That's that's not a bad haul actually. It's not exactly the fuck gun haul, you know. It's not exactly the 500 divs. If these were all divs, I would feel really cool, but I did sell. I did sell stuff. Not too shabby, bro. So we still have this crapper thing that will never sell. This jewel should sell. It's the 60. This crapper thing will probably never sell. Make this 35. Make this 35. Yo, Matthias. Hello, hello. Let's make this 65. And let's make this 55. Not bad, though. Sold a bunch of stuff. Happy. Some good stuff. Oh, I had two div as well. Let's see what happened to the div price. I probably want to buy some. 107. Let's do 105. Oh, let's do 103. Tomorrow work says stay home, you're all free, and I said thanks, so I'm gonna visit my grandma tomorrow. But wasn't that already the... Didn't you already, like, talk to them? And they already said, yo, we understand the situation completely, so... You're just free to not come. It wasn't confirmed yet, got you. Happy it is, though, and it should, bro. Would be ridiculous. It's a freaking family matter. Family above work, always. Right, I'm gonna have to load my shaders again, but I did restore my entire shader cache. I changed some stuff in NVIDIA control panel. I also increased my shader cache to 100 gigabytes because I kind of forgot that that's important. And I switched back to Vulkan. And if I don't mess with anything, it should be completely fine now, without any trouble. Because I actually found the culprit. I found the problem. And it explains it as well, because what did I change? And yo, what's good, Ash? What exactly did I change as opposed to day 1 and day 2 and day 3, when the game was completely smooth for me, and I had the best time ever? I've never played with such a stable version of the game, and my PC. Well, it's the tool. Exile Exchange. The overlay tool, which lets me price check and look up items quickly, you know? Amongst other useful quality of life stuff. So I think it's the tool that was messing me up. And that also makes sense, because it's like an overlay, which are notoriously prone to having memory leaks and like bugs whenever you're tabbing a lot. So it kind of makes sense. I'm still not sure, but that could be the reason as to why I was struggling. Let's hope it was, though. Let's hope it was. I also upgraded my helmet a little bit. Got some rarity now. I did sell the gloves, actually. I didn't even think of that. That's the thing that was, like, worth a lot. Ah, of course. So I made a nice flip there. Because I bought a pair of gloves for 1 div, and I sold them for, like, 1.8 or 2 div. Which I was actually going to use, but I couldn't use the gloves yet. I'll take a shower soon. I head to bed. Lurk on mobile. Yo, appreciate the lurks, man. And enjoy the shower. Showers. Okay. Oh. No, this is fine, guys. Still need to load the map a little bit, and now it's loaded, and now it's gonna be fine. Right? Just gonna make the shaders again. You know what would be nice? If you could just wait 5 minutes at the start of the game. I don't mind. Just freaking preload all the shaders, man. Why do you have to do it while the person is playing? Because on some PCs that might actually take half an hour, and that's probably not what they want, right? Not an ideal impression. This is just so unoptimized. We just remove shaders completely, problem solved. But then the game doesn't look as cool, yeah, I know. Come on, dance with me. I hate this freaking vocal so much. Come on, dance with me. It's actually funny about the whole, ties in nicely about the whole Dance Dance Revolution lore of yesterday that I shared with you guys. Hey Judith! Late Poyo, you're not late at all! You've been live for 5 minutes. What do you mean late? You're early. How's it going? I mean, so far so good. No FPS. I get FPS is not 120 straight up, but I don't get any freezes, you know, because that's the issue. I don't mind if the frames drop every now and then a little bit. That's whatever, man. It's to be expected. Playing an unoptimized game that asks everything from your system that it can do. It's to be expected that sometimes the frames drop a little bit in intense combat situations. But these freezes is just unplayable because I can't do any inputs and I die. And then I lose half an hour of XP in progress. Well, no longer because I'm using the freaking omens again. Which I kind of forgot about. So you only lose like 2 or 3% XP as opposed to 10% on death. With Greeperig. Greeperig. Why don't we just call it Greeperig instead of Feverish? I like that better. That sucks. We're all sick. It's December, I guess. I also have my permanent clogged up nose that I have to deal with. But other than that, it's okay though. Like, that's basically the one symptom I have to deal with. Is perma clogged up nose in winter. Went to see Small Bean in my belly yesterday, and the heart is beating, so one less stress, nice. I mean, wait. Didn't you get that confirmed already? Or it actually takes a while before you can, like, confirm if the heart is beating properly? That's awesome news, though. That's not one less stress, that's a million less stress, I guess. Didn't know the word anymore, don't worry about it. I feel like it should be Greeperig. It's a way better word. Eee! Eee! Ah! Not like that! I reckon Judith loves this boss. Somewhat. Oh wait, that was a reply to Ash, probably. No, don't do it. Yo, what the frick? Poison ground? I think I'm gonna take away some of the boss difficulty because it's just taking way too long to kill them, bro. And they don't drop loot anyway, so who cares? Shit. Come here, man. See, they don't drop crap, man. They actually don't drop anything, bro. Ever. I got one div from a boss one time, I guess. That's it. I thought it was 8 weeks, but in fact it's 6 or 7 before you can confirm that. How? Well, I guess I can ask you this question now because you're no longer paranoid about it, but what are actually the odds of that not being okay? I reckon that's quite a rare thing, right? I know birth defects in general are not super rare, and humanity is absolutely insane in the membrane, but that specific problem is rather rare, right? Surely. Also, what the frick is the icons you just typed, Ash? Man, I'm actually so happy I bailed and I took this skill. It's actually so much more fun to play with it. Because it's also a movement, you know? I can also just use it behind me and then I can dash like this. Can you actually... Can we do a full combo? Let's see. Then we're actually playing League of Legends. Wait a second. Yes, it works. You can cancel one animation with the other animation. We're playing Guns the Duel soon, man. Before you know it, I'm butterflying in PoE. Not that there's any use to that, it's just cool that it works. Also, no idea. After 12 weeks, everything should be definitely fine. 4 weeks of an ultrasound to check if every organ is in the right spot. That's such a specific check. Check if every organ is in the right spot. You'd never think of this, right? That all these things have to be checked, but... And what you gonna do? What you gonna do if the liver is in the brain and the brain is in the liver? What you gonna do? There's no fixing it, I think. Yeah, we're done here. Man, half the tunes in this mix is absolutely wowy, and the other half is kind of boring. Like this one. Oh my day. Look, I kind of organized it a little bit. Not that it matters, because we're gonna render everything except for maybe one item that's actually going to craft. I also learned that these obliterator bows, these high level obliterator bows, if we just get the like a T1 and T2 fizz on it, added fizz and increased fizz, or T1 and T2, or T2 and T2, it's easy 3-4 divs. So I'm actually rich, and I didn't even know it. But yeah, I need to fill up the tab first, because that's fun. Yours. Is that good? It's good. It's good too. Ew, 48% monster life. I don't like that, but it's whatever. Tinky Winky. Let's do Untainted Paradise with this map. Yeah, let's go. Is this map gonna get me to level 92? Probably not, but I should get a lot of XP from it though. Just read like 15 thing and made it rhyme. You forget about the most important verse. The most important part of the stream notification was at the very end. No, bro. Really? Oh my days, this map looks so beautiful now. Because we're on max graphics again. Because I'm no longer scared that my 800 euros GPU can handle the pixels in this game. Watching the stream, very dark screen, so I didn't even see it. I thought it didn't say crash, bro. Chonk, mate. Ding, 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 chonk. Uh-oh. I got chonked. As I spoke about the devil. Why is it called an untainted paradise, by the way? Why is it not a tainted paradise? Yeah, I mean your 800 euro GPU is just about functioning if you're not trying to rip apart your wallet. 2 bytes of RAM nowadays? I'm confused. What do you mean? RAM is like the cheapest it has ever been. I bought 30 gigabytes DDR5 for 110 euros, I believe it was. Bang. In like the last 3 weeks. I'm still not catching on what you mean, yours. The crazy... No, I have not actually. Maybe in Ireland. Yo, I uploaded a Clippy to TikTok today. You know what they told me? They told me that TikTok is going to close in half a year. And gonna be Chinese platform only. Due to some law stuff that in Ireland as well. Apparently, I don't know exactly what's going on. I didn't really research it, but there's some institute in Ireland that's ruining my my TikTok career. So what are we gonna do about that, Rers? Of course they do, but as I said, it's gonna be Chinese only, and they will close, like, they'll be forced to close the platform for other regions. It's not definitive yet, but if nothing changes, it will close in half a year. That's basically the general consensus. I want more movement speed. It's not enough. You know what I need to get more movement speed? We just need a headhunter belt. And that's also going to be my next upgrade, but it's no longer 10 div. It's like 50 now, so it's kind of like a problem. I actually need to farm. 46, okay, not too bad. It's not going up in price anymore, that's good. Also, I learned everything about essence crafting in PoE 2. And I should have definitely been kind of doing that on day 2 and day 3. Ah, I couldn't! Once again, I went slow, bro. But yeah, next league, I'm prepared. I'm gonna be the next Fub Gun. Maybe Fub Junior. I always think these mobs with the pyramid head look like Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. You guys reckon that's inspired by that? Last time I checked, we find TikTok 500 plus million and allow it to make jobs in Dublin. Right. I don't know. I clicked OK on the message, so if I go back, I probably can't read it. But it didn't really specify much anyways. It did prompt me to some pages with more info though, if I wanted to learn more about it. Yeah, I got like 15% from this map, not too bad. Numbery number 435 is quite a nice numbery number. I still need to find one more unique map somewhere, bro. Where? What is this? Caldera? There's like weird thingies. Oh, it shows you now. With like a particle effect, which maps you need to clear around it to like unlock whatever the frick special map that is. I think. Ew, I don't like any of these maps, but fine. We'll run it. And I have no more tablets, it sucks as well. I also still have to figure out what actually is the 3 tablets we want to run. Because I'm kind of just putting random tablets, you know, but... I'm kind of down to do some more ritual, actually. I might as well put some ritual tablets into. I don't mind it. Increased effectiveness, that's exactly what we want, because that's quantity. Yeah. Still weird bug where sometimes you can't click your map. So we have ritual, we have abyss, and irradiate, yep. Yep, let's go. Thanks, Hurst. Alright, I should actually wait for a second before clearing the map. To let it do the shader thingy. Hey, we sold... Oh, the divs, that's the divs, right. Can I have a little Hinakoras log? Maybe a mirror. So you can just skip all the farming. Why am I so Look at my mana, what do you want me to do? Do I play some League of Legends tonight? I was thinking about playing Trackmania or Rocket League a little bit, like switch up from all the PoE-ings, right? But I don't know. It's been itching to play League of Legends for a long time, all my days, man. The problem is, like, it's either going to be a crap game, and I'm like, okay, that was that, nice, and then I uninstall again. Or it's going to be fun, and then I'll just be playing League the whole evening. Can we freaking freeze you, bro? No! Nah, blood scream, not like this, man. I'm just lazy for 1 second, then all of a sudden... Where did the damage come from? He was like chilling, not really damaging me, and then all of a sudden... He just clapped me. What a hater, bro. Oh. T3 added fizz, T4 added cold, T3 added lightning, attack speed. I guess I'll slam it. Maybe we get something good. Not worth the investment, just some normal X. Boom! Pierce, and boom! Crit bonus, that's not bad. T5, only T5 though. And now we can sell it for... I don't know. 50x, 60x altered. Oh, that's a boot. Oh my days. What the frick is that base, bro? These level 80 bases are insane, man. This one as well. The Ancestral Tiara has 109 base ES, bro. That's ridiculous. Really cool. I'm really excited to like craft all of that crap and actually get rich, but yeah, we need to fill it up, bro. Yo, Bartus. And yo, Nuke. Chilling in the darkness, hoping I'll see the light once more. You've seen the light recently, it's there. And also RIP? Why RIP? Oh, because I died. Right. Thanks. You just wait for me to die to say, yeah, hello. I got you. This. This I want. Galley Precursor Tablet. I haven't had these yet. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I need to kill Arbiter Bartus. Because I want to craft my my stones fully, and I can kind of do it, but I also don't want to buy the fragments. So I'm a bit torn. Also, I cleared this map. Why the frick did the thing not go away? I got scammed. Do I need to travel through here? I guess. Right, I was gonna unspec the points as well, because we're just not clearing maps fast enough right now. And they don't roll loot anyways. Is it unspec now? It is, right? Yeah. It's so used, they don't drop crap, bro. Hate Watcher is what that's called, guys. But also not really, because he did say hello. I have no maps. Chilled Ground, I don't want to run it. Temp Chains, I don't want to run it. Temp Chains and Chilled Ground, I don't want to run that either. Any weakness, yada yada, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. You think I'm a hate watcher? I'm sorry. Hello. I have some real hate watchers when I'm playing Rocket League. That just distract me every time. They wait like with a message until I'm in overtime, you know, and I'm like tryharding the crap trying to carry my shitty teammate. Actually managed to somehow turn a 0-3 into a 3-3, go overtime, and then some stupid question that has nothing to do with my stream or the video game I'm playing distracts me and causes me to lose. And that happens every time. I get the most hate watchers when I'm playing Rocket League, dude. It's ridiculous, man. Everybody's always hate watching when I play that game. I want to go here, because then I can see even more of the map, right? We just want to see more of the map, yeah. Why can't I do this? Attempted? I already attempted this map, apparently. Whatever. No tablets. I died here? Better than a depression watcher. I don't care what kind of watcher you are, as long as you're watching, or podcasting, or here. I'd like some more hate watchers, honestly. They motivate me to do better. How's your build going, by the way, Bartus? Are you fully grown up and strong as well now? Fully matured wolf? Shit. See? See, Bartus hate watcher. I'm trying to read his chat. His 2-word sentences. 35-year-old dude writing 2-word sentences like a 12-year-old. Hate watching, trying to get me killed and lose more freaking omen of amelioration, so my freaking bank account goes negative. Absolutely crazy work, Bartus. Really. Almost 40 even. Close enough. Hey, nice. That means we're both in our 30s now. It's a small time frame, because I turned 30 this year. To put this on my phone to sleep, to farm cookies for cat redeems. You do you, mate. You do you. Where's this guy so... There we go. Also, we have points. Alright, the boss points. So I need one more unique map. Abyss will come, or Breach will come. I need to focus on this crap. So I need to kill Androv or Tazgul in Abyssal Depth, and I need to kill Kulamak. Who the frick is Kulamak? I don't know. Some Abyss boss. I'll take you to the Gulag, Kulamak. Google Translate. Nice. I like how you responded in Dutch as well. Yeah, I've been trying to read the Dutch messages in English already, so people that don't speak Dutch can still understand what's going on. It was easy. No crazy one-shot mechanics. Oh, but how do you find him? You just find him in an abyss, or you need fragments as well? Or something. Yo, Chaos. What's good, what's good? Ah, my favorite boss in the game. Wait, this arena is different than in the campaign, no? Yeah, it is. Shit, no mana. Is this even gonna work? Yeah, okay, it does. Why is my DPS actually 0 on this guy, though? Maybe I need to get the pen back after all. I figured getting rid of some pen is fine, but... Their armor, they have 50 LRS. It's not that bad, but it is kind of tanky. I don't know, just see DPS on this guy. Even with removing the boss points. How are you doing on Divine? I don't understand the question. As in, how many divines have I dropped? How many divines have I made? I've dropped like 9 raw divines now. And I haven't done any juicing. I'm still trying to finish my my atlas. You did an abyss dev, but it's different. Okay, so it's just I find the abyss in map and eventually I'll find the boss. Or I find an item that gives me the thing. Invitation. I guess I'll figure it out. Either way, if I just keep doing abyss, I'll eventually get the points, what you're saying, right? I think. I don't speak Dutch, dude. Ash, can we use Google Translate one more time? What's he saying? You do Abyss Dev, it's called something else, but that's in your map. There's a boss, and you get a fragment from it that you can use in the Well of Souls. Oh, that's right. Oh, I remember. Thanks, Bartus. Thanks, Ash. I got it now because I did it last week, of course. I remember. It doesn't matter. Just go Forge again. I don't want to go Forge again, but whatever, man. I don't have a choice, I'm afraid. I get forced in the Forge. You know which tablet I love? The unique Abyss tablet that sells for 3 div. I want another one of those. Man, it's so unfair. All these people that got to like do the Abyss cheese and drop actually 10 div a map on average. And then there's all the people that didn't. It's so not fair. I feel like some of these mobs just can't be frozen, mate. Is there a modifier on rare mobs that makes them completely immune to status ailments or something? Also, I got a raw div drop from a rare chest, by the way, guys. Click your chests. I say that as I just skipped the blue chest, but who cares? That doesn't have a div, right? How is he not dead? It's fine. A little lazy. I don't want to run Forge anyways, bro. Why? I don't understand why my map didn't open up. Oh, now it opened up. It just took a bit. Now I can see some stuff, but no unique map still. I guess I'm just gonna do the Citadel. Yeah. But then I still need to do Forge. Now I can go Seepage, Oasis, Channel. That's different maps. How much do these go for now? I might as well buy a couple. Oh. They're not as cheap anymore. I need to stop dying, bro. Yo, Dark. I'll lurk, this is not my game, but enjoy the game and stream. Appreciate it, man. And thank you for checking in, just to say hi. I know this is not your game. I reckon that mob that I just killed is the elephant... elephant tortoise, right? That puzzle was talking about the entire time. It confused me. That had to be it. A swap to plan, but I feel the build will cap soon. How deep in Endgame are you now? You clearing six mod D15 maps, or? Because you don't really need to go further than that, so if you can clear that, your build is fine. D6, I see, okay. Yeah, I need to respect the rares a little bit more, because every time I died, it was very inevitable. Outside of maybe the one dude that just one-shot me out of nowhere. That I didn't see coming. Okay, can we kill you at a respectable pace? Yeah. I'm still curious to check out Wyvern, honestly. I've not really seen anybody mess around with that all that much. I mean, it's never gonna feel as nice as this, otherwise people will be messing around with it, right? Kind of like my idea. Even though that was the thing that made me go like, what? That looks so sick. Bro! That's why I'm dying, because I'm just ooming the whole time. Because I'm not using my pounds enough. I need to pounds more for more siphoning. Can I have another div? It's like about time. Surely this ritual, right? Surely. Oh, no, this ritual is gonna give me death! Because I'm. Oh, right. I'm just clearing this for whatever reason. Because why not? Div! Ach. What is that crap, bro? Not even a level 20 gem, just absolutely nothing. Div! Actually, better don't show me a div, because I can't even defer it now. Bro. Nothing. F you, virtual. Oh, of course, I get death. Like in the very next pack as well. It's also so dumb, like... You might as well remove the whole knockdown thing, GGG. The only reason they kept the knockdown shit in is because they couldn't come up with another Pathfinder ascendancy, so they were like, you know what, we'll just keep it in. Otherwise we need to think of like something creative. That's too hard. Bang! Oh, that's actually a good map. I like this one. Is it Color Citadel? Is that the money? That's a good one, right? I forgot, bro. We'll see. We're gonna go there anyways. I might not even do all the citadels. Might just kill this Jamanra guy. And then buy the other fragments. Right, so for citadels you wanted as much waystone drop chance as you can have, right? Well, that's perfect. I don't really need to change my Atlas tree then. Ideally, maybe... Can you put tablets in a citadel? I can min-max it a little bit by trying to get some good waystone drop chance. So you can get multiple fragments. Hey, level 92! I didn't die a single time this stream yet. Crazy, bro. We're finally leveling up. Bang. Kapiu, kapow, kapoof, kapish. This guy's scary, man. Has a bigger club than most bosses. Yo, puzzle! Even in, buddy. Holy, that's a lot of monsters. I like that. Oh, chonk, 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 chonk. Chonk. Oh, it's just a heavy belt, wait. We are. How come you're asking? Because you can do song request, though. I am splitting. Yeah. Oh, my homies love tornadoes. What am I even fighting? The tornado? I need to kill the tornado? Also, I'm gonna get a huge passive node, by the way. Huge survivability. I'll never die again. Of course, I made my passage tree even better. I think it's like finalized now. I don't think I can make it much better, honestly. Unless I try a crit version, but... But I'm still not tanky, that's the thing, you know? I still die. I guess I just need, like, more EHP? I played really bad, though, let's be fair. How many builds can really, like, live if they stand still and they don't do anything? Not that many, huh? Strangers by Dom Dolla. Dom Dolla. I'll put it after this map. And I'm not going to forget it. Promise. Whew. That's a big freeze. You know what would actually be very nice quality of life? If a strongbox or ritual has like 1 or 2 normal monsters remaining, it just automatically ends after like 10 seconds of that. Rather than you having to freaking scout the area for that one mob that's hiding inside of the wall or whatever, you know? That'd be nice. Yeah. Okay, let's grab the big node, which was... I kind of want that back, actually. I was doing big node somewhere. I completely forgot. I swear I was gonna take this. But I can't take that. You know what? I'll take 3% skill speed. Boom. Thanks. No tanky node. I completely forgot, bro. I thought I was gonna get big tanky node with energy shield recharge and armor. But it's not there. I already have it. Also, I understand why the armor applies to elemental damage. Does not increase your elemental damage. It's because the wording is weird and it should say armor applies to elemental damage taken. Defensive layer has nothing to do with damage. Still super good though, but... how do I go to this boss? No way, you gotta be kidding me. Run all the way back, there's no checkpoints? Also, is this the... They patched the game again. Is this patch that they just uploaded, is this the improvements for Temple? Because they were going to gig above the rewards from Temple, right? Because it's poop right now. No way he phases with 1 HP, bro. Just my luck. +1 turn, yeah. Lol. That's a good one. Yo, what? Ready? Stop! I want to go out! The boss is already dead! Why are you guys still spawning? Stop, bro! Okay. Alright, what's the puzzle song request? Strangers, Don Dola. Stranger. It's perfect too, because the mix ended. Which is actually not perfect, because I was really enjoying it. And in case you're wondering what we were listening to Enrico Songiala. I don't know how to pronounce it. I always call him Enrico. Fantastic techno producer and DJ. These really cool tunes. Actually has one of maybe my all-time favorite techno tune is by Enrico. Made Moon Rocks. It's so good, man. Oh, this is kind of chill. Nice change of vibe. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, is this worth anything? It's kind of high roll. 5x. Tangletongue is 1x. Why did we even pick that up? Oh, because it can be good, right? If the crit chance rolls ridiculously high, maybe. It's still shit, right? It will never be good. I don't see it. That's also crap. And we actually have an upgrade to make on the belt, because there's a belt type called Utility Belt, which is super good, right? It has an implicit that gives you up to 20% instant effect from flasks. So that on top of... Actually, I bought this flask. I gave up, guys. I bought this one. I couldn't do it anymore. It cost half a div, but now we actually have a good flask. And I still die. GG. But it's inevitable. I'm gonna fall over every now and then if we play T15-6 mod maps. And I don't pay super attention to the mods. Just the way it's going to be. Basically, the only thing I look at is there chill or temp chains? No? Okay, we're good to go. There's just so little monsters in this map, yo. It's funny though, even with this flask that I never have to press, I'm still constantly pressing 2 when I see myself go Oh my days, the freeze build-up is so good now, bro. It's because of the boss difficulty, right? If they have no difficulty, the freeze build-up is insane. Still a problem. I don't know. It's gonna have to stack even more freeze build-up, because we rely on freezing a boss to, like, really do the damage we want to do, right? That's the thing. What the freaking shitty placed ritual, man. I mean, it could have literally been in the middle of the It's tornado too! Ah! It could have actually been in the middle of the corridor. It could have been even worse, but... Start to fill the rooms with plants now. My vines whip them and poison them. Does it feel nice? Because it's yet another like combo playstyle, right? Where you have to combo. But I feel like you're always forced to do your combo. I'm only forced to do my combo if I need to do Giga single target damage, and other than that, it's kind of like... If I'm really lazy, I literally can just press right mouse button, right? Which is what you see me do most of the time. Which is also why I actually opted in for super high base damage talisman over giga high attack speed talisman, because I can just do one whack. Oh, not there, but I can do like 1 or 2 whacks and clear an entire pack, right? Ultimately, like clear speed wise, this is faster than a high APS talisman, but when it comes to single target DPS potential, the high APS talisman is better, because it's not even like having some base fizz is important, but ultimately it's literally about how fast can I shred and get ice crystals to like shred ice crystals off a frozen target. How like the faster you can do that, the more single target DPS. That's kind of like the whole idea of this. Oh my days, this is gonna be awesome. I'm so ready, bro. Let's go. Boom! Ah, not everything in one go. Close enough. Excuse me? Kind of crazy, we get an abyss in this room as well, on top of like the already lots of monsters. Funny thing. I just need to find the bosses, bro. It's an abyssal depths. We're gonna find the boss. Please. We want points. We want points. We want points. When do we want it now? What do we want? Points. Points and things. But the points will lead to things. That's the thing. They're complementary to each other. I'll change the music soon. I'm just kind of lazy, guys. And I need to figure out what we want to listen to. Because what do we want to listen to? Wait. I'm feeling some Foo Fighters. That's what I'm feeling. Monkey Wrench or something. Is that better than Bounce or? Okay, we'll do Foo Fighters. Come on, Omen of Light! Or whatever, something else that's expensive. No, nothing. Everlong, that's a classic too. Yeah, sure. But that's not the one I clicked now. We can do a couple Foo Fighter songs. Doesn't have to be one Foo Fighter song. We'll start with Monkey Wrench, because that's the first thing I thought of. You know what, do I want to do the ritual? Oh. No. Rare monsters, dinghies, abyssal modifier, magic monsters. It's kind of crappy one. Let's see if we can get a better one. Experience quantity waystones. That's good, that's all we want, right? So can you use tablets? You can, actually. Interesting. Magic walls, yada 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 yada. I'll give myself 2 portals, bro. Just in case. Yeah. There. What was that guy's lifer, John? It was because of the shrine, right? Surely. I knew it. I freaking knew it. But I was just lazy again. Darn it, I need to stop being lazy. I still didn't buy? Fine, I'll pay 16. Or 17 even. This is the most dumb portal ever, bro. Yeah, it was lightning damage that killed me, huh? Yeah. Pretty sure it was some lightning thing on the ground that overlapped. That I basically couldn't see because... I mean, look at the ground, bro. Maybe putting Abyss on this map was also not the smartest thing to do. The guy's like, you know, it's fine. No problem. It is a problem. Not like this, not like this! Also, did I grab a shrine at 4k HP? No, I no longer have 4k HP. I saw my HP on 4k when I logged out. Odd. Okay, let's see, can we do this? Oh yeah, that one-shot you. Okay. Well, nice. That was my attempt at the Copper Citadel. Why does that one-shot you, bro? Huh? I barely got hit by it. Wait, let me see it again. What the frick? I guess I did get hit by it, huh? Okay, you can stop doing that. Thanks, bro. Oh wait, you actually did another song request. My mistake. I just went to Foo Fighters. I didn't see you put it through, Puzzle. Let me play your song. You know what's funny? Everlong was actually the next track that was suggested after Monkey Wrench. Might as well have just freaking clicked it. Yeah, so what killed me? Tank attack attack, trying to freeze it. I still don't see it. It's frozen here. Sorry for the streamception, my mistake. You know what's super annoying too? Why can't I preview a Twitch clip in full screen without actually fully clipping it? I mean, I guess my mistake, right? You don't really want to put 5 mod on your waystone unless you are absolutely confident that you one-shot everything, and we are not doing that. But still, like, how could I have prevented what killed me here? It attacks here to this side. And then the freaking thing moves towards me with a shockwave? I've never even seen that before, bro. Did it just get scanned? I never get killed by this sucker. Whatever. Stupid. Can we try again? No, of course not. It's over. It's brick now. Oh, and I lost my XP too, because this thing didn't proc. For whatever reason. As well. Epic, yeah. No, 200k. You can help me with 2 mil? Can we even trade gold? Or do I need to click the thing? Alright, next Citadel I run, I'm just gonna put in a normal waystone. Because this was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. I feel too YOLO on this this build. In. In. And click. 200k though, that doesn't give anything, bro. It's a 2 mil one that gives something. This is just gonna give you a stack of transmutes. Can I have my 200k back? That cost 20x. Ew, I don't want the reliquary key, bro. I want my 200k back. So I can gamble more crappy weapons. That is absolutely not worth 20x. It's okay, Barthus, don't worry about it. Unfortunate. No worries. It's so annoying that it says map in progress. Just tell me you failed, you idiot. You should have put a waystone with no mods. Because of course you're gonna get one shot. That's what it should tell me. I guess I'm just gonna go here, right? We're still looking for a unique map. I still don't see a unique map. This one we already cleared. So, yeah. I'll just go here. Oasis, Rust Bowl, Creek I haven't cleared yet. Spring is a nice map, and then we can see more after that. And then hopefully I can stop dying. That's a shame that my freaking thing didn't proc. Big shame. But on the other hand, it's actually like the perfect time to go to Arbiter, maybe. Because I was a little bit torn between either getting to 93 by just normal mapping and then doing Arbiter, or just doing it now on no XP. But can you even lose XP if you do normal Arbiter? It's like a safe death, right? They changed it or whatever, so you can like practice it, and they made it more accessible for noobs. Do you know anything about this, Bartus? You get unlimited tries on normal Arbiter, right? And then if you do +1 difficulty or +2 or anything, it's like a limited amount of tries. You didn't kill him yet, or you just killed him in one go probably, so you don't know how many tries you got? I mean, I'm not too worried though. At least Arbiter's one-shot mechanics are readable, unlike the guy that just did some freaking BS. No, it's way less, dude. It's like a div. There's no way they're that expensive now. Ah, okay, 1.5 div. Not 3. Still pretty, like, not free, but a lot better than 3 div. No, I believe the one from the Copper Citadel, the one that I just attempted and failed, is the most expensive one, because it's also by far the hardest boss fight, right? I mean, it's really not that hard, but yeah, if he does things I've never seen before, the frick, bro. Well, now I know. I have to care for that too, I guess. But I don't recall I ever got killed by that guy. If he was attacking like the other direction of my character. I've never had an attack go through. There had to be some desync or something buggy going on, because otherwise my freaking omen would have procced, right? I mean, the fact that the omen didn't proc tells me that something finicky was going on, probably. Yobong, honestly, yeah, man, it's so much better. And the main thing that makes it a lot better is that the floor of the loot is way lower. So they took the ceiling from like maximized loot gain, they took it more to the floor. So base entry maps without doing, you also can't really do the tower overlap stuff anymore. So the loot is actually in the map. Overall, you drop a lot more loot. We played a freaking video game for loot. So I guess yes. And Druid is just super fun to play, man. Druid has been an absolute blast. At first I was a bit, I was not completely sold yet during campaign, but now that I've played for a good like 50 hours. I'm a Druid, yeah. Look, you don't see it, bro? Give me 1 sec, by the way, guys. I may or may not be rolling a smoke. Yeah, this song has great vibes, man. Whenever I listen to Foo Fighters, I'm playing RuneScape again. I listened so much to Linkin Park and Foo Fighters while playing RuneScape. I do really love how many ways you can take the Druid archetype, though. Dare I say it's actually the most versatile starting class right now in terms of... yeah, maybe not, because a lot of people like use Druid stuff but are not even a Druid, right? They just take part of the Druid kit and then paste it onto another archetype or build. Not playing RuneScape, what were you playing in 2007, 2008? Also, are you asking because you're not sure if you want to play yourself, Bon? I can recommend, though. Can absolutely recommend. However, if you're waiting, like there are some people that just were like, yeah, this is not enough endgame content for me to play the game. In my opinion, they don't understand why they play an ARPG. It's not just about having bosses that you've never seen before or mechanics that you've not interacted with. The replayability of an ARPG is the freaking creativity that you can unleash and create like a character fantasy and use a skill that you think is cool. And then once your build is done and your character is done, it's not like look for more content and use that character to clear more. No, that's not, you understand it the wrong way. You go from scratch again and you build another character and you go through that progression curve again. Because that's the gameplay loop. Feeling your character progress and getting more strong until you're so strong that you can trivialize the most difficult content. That's the gameplay loop. And then you try a new build and you do it all over again. With hopefully a very different playstyle, right? Because you can have a lot of different playstyles in this game. From auto bombers that don't press any button that just run through the map and everything dies to people that use 15 skills. Yeah, that's maybe a bit excessive. But I reckon a lot of builds are using multiple buttons now, though, so I guess the GGG vision is working to some degree. There's way more people that use like 4 or 5 skills actively right now than people that just spam one button. The people that spam one button are stuck in campaign still. It's also beyond me, dude. It's just, I don't want to name any names, but there's some very big streamers that just do the campaign over and over, and they never really do much of the end game. But why is it? Are they scared to make a fool out of themselves? To like be caught? Like, oh, this dude is actually not as knowledgeable of an ARPG player as he pretends to be, or... I don't know, man. We need music again, guys. I need a freaking mix. Mix. Soundgarden, Black Hole Sun. Depression. But such a great song, though. Very depression. But I want to listen to it. And I'm out of maps. Again. I guess I'm gonna be forced to run some crap. I'll run one crapper map. It's okay. What did I want to do? Oasis, Rust Bowl. Yeah, here. And then we open up more of the map. But that is a good plan. And then hopefully I can stop dying. And get to 93. And if not, that's fine too. You know, I don't even want to activate this right now, because if I die, I don't lose any XP. It's unactivated. Yeah, who doesn't like this song, man? That was good, Wall. Welcome back, how are you doing? Wait, is it still the Citadel? No, it's just a similarly looking map. Top, Bartus, thanks for confirming. In that case, I should just buy it, I guess. But I want to clear at least one citadel myself. That was the idea, but yeah, I bricked it. I thought I'd do one crisis fragment myself, and then I buy the other ones. That was the whole plan. But nobody said, yo, Nether, you just need to put a freaking magic waystone in your copper citadel, because you can't deal with 30% extra lightning and elemental weakness on this boss. You can't do that. You're gonna get one shot. Ah. But nobody warned me, so I just went in and I see the most BS move ever and I get one shot. Because you're all hate watchers. And then you call me in your map to spend 200k. I get stuck in a loading screen for like 2 minutes. Oh! Another obliterator bow. Wait, these gloves are actually good? No. Not good at all. How's the server doing? Oh, T-Wow you're talking about, right. Played some Dispatch? What kind of game is Dispatch, Walt? Need a rogue alt. Wait, what was your class that is at 60 again on T-Wow Bong? Which class did you get to 60? Dispatch is like a Telltale game. Let's see. Destro Lock, nice, nice. That's a fun build, dude. I played quite a bit of Lock in TBC. Mostly Affliction, though. And PvP in. No, that's not good, that's not good. Oh, no, no. I'm just gonna kill some normal mobs, wait. Oh, that works too, checkpoint. Dude, why? I actually can't kill these guys, man. Darn it, they're too tanky. At least most of the time, these guys that take a long time to kill, they drop something. Most of the time. On the bright side. Manage a team of ex-supervillains that want to be heroes to get out of jail? Right, I've actually seen that game. I've seen somebody stream that for a bit. It's quite a funny game. Has anybody of you guys played the Getting Over It game with the egg? Egging on, it's called, I guess? Not egging over it, but that's what I called it. I want that to go on sale, bro. I'm gonna buy it and play it, 100%. But I just don't think it's worth 15 euros. It's worth like 5 euros, or maybe 6 or 7. Game is really good. Definitely top 5 this year. What's on number 1 for you? Expedition 33? I guess I gotta play that game sometime, huh, guys? Well, I've watched quite a bit of, like, people play that game, but I'm like... Is it just a story, maybe? There's something about it. There has to be something about it. It's not the gameplay. It can't be, bro. There's maybe the story. There's just something super creative the devs did. It looks beautiful. There's that. It has that going for it. It has great sound design and music. It has that going for it. And Stand in a circle, all my days, just in time. So why was this guy so tanky? We had Ellie weakness, I was standing on chilled ground, he had 50% more life, he had increased attack cast speed, that doesn't matter. He did have effectiveness, which is more life. Oh, that is the thing I'm forgetting about. Of course, monster effectiveness also increases monster life. Right, okay, so that's why things feel tanky sometimes. 33 is my one press forward the last 10 years. Wait, what? Nah. Really? I thought Elden Ring was like your favorite game of all time ever. That's crazy. That's also one of these games. I actually watched a video recently of a WoW YouTuber that has played like, I don't know, 5, 6, maybe 10k hours of WoW, but they never played Warcraft 3. And I've never really played Warcraft 3 either. I'm kind of like on the same page. And they freaking loved it. I don't see why I would not love it though. Like on paper, it's such a great game, right? It's like a MOBA RTS. Fourth-round game that kind of... like the grandfather of a lot of popular games nowadays as well. Played it on Windows 98. That's crazy. Because I had the same with Diablo. That's yet another game that I didn't play for the longest time, but I was always like, yeah, I have to check out that game at some point, because it's just a cult classic, right? How can I not? I need to play that. It needs to be on my portfolio, if you will. So I played that. I also played the crap out of it. I freaking loved it, mate. I played Diablo 1, Diablo 2, I played half of Diablo, Diablo Extended, some kind of mod on servers. I also played D2R. I didn't play much D2R though. Been meaning to stream that sometime. So yeah, I think I'll have the same with Warcraft. If I ever give it a proper go. It's also been forever since I played any RTS to begin with, man. Can I just sell this? Let's try to sell it. I feel like it's being price fixed. Am I crazy? Nah, there's 6k of them up. Super low rolls too. It's like almost the worst it can be. Maybe there's some kind of collector who wants the worst items in the game. 4x charm? We're freaking rich, dude. You need that one? Wait, you need what? Some item that I just put in my stash? You can have it. Warcraft 3 was goated because of all the fun maps people made. Right. Big modding scene, and it's basically also just a great archetype, I guess, to create games out of, right? It was just a great game to mod. So you didn't just get different game modes, you basically got different games within the game, which is awesome. But they kind of fixed it a little bit, right, Wall? The Warcraft 3, what's it called? Remaster. They made it better, right? I believe. Night skill, the unique. Oh. Shit. They're locked in now. Oh, good luck, dude. Or you're not gonna ID it and sell unID'd. If it unlocks and doesn't sell, you can have it, bro. Only Blizzard game I play is Hearthstone. What's the only Blizzard game I play? None currently. Maybe I need to actually stop running no recovery maps. Or not no less recovery maps. I'm gonna do that for next session though. I'm gonna have a tab full with maps that I can run. So I can just brain that, play the game. Now sometimes I'm in a map where it's piss easy and sometimes I enter a map where I need to pay a lot of attention. But it is a good sign that I can kind of run it all. There's not a single mod that's like it's unrunnable. I'm also very happy that Elemental Reflect and Physical Reflect are non-existent mods in this game. It's funny because I'm still looking for it every time I check a map. It's just so like filtered in my brain, right? From playing so much hardcore in PoE1. Bad Company 2. I've never played that. Isn't that more like a sim kinda shooter? Just like Arma, for example, right? Dude, there was this is DayZ an Arma mod or am I tripping? There was like a mod for Arma that was also a zombie game mode that was really cool. It is, okay. Which I never really got into because my PC couldn't run the game back when I thought that was cool. And there was also this other zombie game that had like a really cool premise where you had like an entire skill tree and you could become the zombie rather than the player. It was called H1Z1. But that game kind of flopped and failed. But the ideas were so cool, man. I was so hyped for that. Sucks that it failed so hard. And they never got anything like that. You couldn't even be a zombie. It's not like they toned the scope down and they got rid of like some of the ideas, but they actually never made anything of what they were promising, man. It sounded so cool. Looking at you, Dark and Darker. Come on, man. Yet another game that's absolutely amazing, but you're just... Why? It's just too small of a studio, I guess. Then the whole lawsuit issue, so they lost like a year of development. I don't know, man. Big shame. Could have been the best video game in all of existence if there was actually a team and all that shit didn't happen. Great, we need music again. I think I'm gonna put a mix. But what? Alternative rock 2000s? Nah. Let's do some jazz, bro. Yeah, man. That's it. Jazz house? No, I don't want jazz house. I'm at today's Z mode. It's my place 3 actually. Interesting. A bit of a PUBG at some point. I really want back is the good old Gwent. Bro, yes. Wait, have we ever talked about Gwent? We have, right? You know about my track record in that game, or... Surely I have. I speak about Gwent all the freaking time, bro. But I don't recall ever having a conversation about Gwent. That's fine. We didn't? Dude, I played the crap out of that game. Best version of Gwent was closed beta. I actually grinded the ladder. I grinded the ladder. I got pretty good. There was not that many people playing. There was only like 10k players, but I was consistent top 100 world. Mostly played monsters and Squayatel. Yeah, best card game ever, man. Super complex. And then they dumbed it down. And now it's still a great game, but it's kind of dead in the water, huh? Like, the last hope we have is that we're gonna see some kind of revival with Witcher 4. That's the best hope we have. Like, maybe they'll like revisit Gwent as well. I just hope Gwent is in Witcher 4, man. It has to be, right? What the frick is the Witcher 4 without Gwent? I think I had that convo with you then, Bon. Could be, maybe. Actually, that convo, as I said, I've talked about Gwent often because I freaking love that game, man. The update? It was not really a singular update, it's just that they completely changed the vision of the game while it was in closed beta. Because they thought it wasn't entertaining enough and it wouldn't appeal to the masses. Which it clearly is not going to, because yeah, it's probably too hard for people to get into. Just like how, I don't know, Dwarf Fortress is too hard for people to get into, or they just can't be arsed. It's fine, bro. I didn't have my omen proc. Nice, I didn't lose it. So you can't make a game that's catered to everyone. It's impossible. And it's completely fine if a game is not for everyone. But yeah, they didn't understand that. They wanted to make their game for everyone. And look, now nobody plays it. Well, congrats, dude. Yeah, that as well. But that's what I mean. They want to make it for everyone. So simple to understand, super easy to pick up. And focus more on, like, I guess, player retention rather than making a good game. So only focusing on, like, daily quests and enhancing that kind of stuff to just increase player retention. Rather than actually improving your game. The moment you see that kind of stuff happening, it's already over. They already knew. They were trying to make the most out of a shitty situation. But then again, maybe it's not even... I don't know. Is CD Projekt Red is not owned by Tencent, right? Because otherwise we can just freaking put the finger to China again and blame them. Let me check that real quick. Wait. No. Who has shares in CD Projekt? Marcin Piotr Iwi? Okay, there's not a singular company that has more than 51%. There's one dude that has 23%. But is he a dev? Does he have anything to do with CD Projekt Red? Yeah, he's the founder. Oh, they're actually real. Okay. So that's probably why they make good games, guys. They're woke? What do you mean by that? Woke, as far as I heard? I did not sell the thing, puzzle, but it's still locked, unfortunately. I mean, I can just give you 3 eggs or buy the gloves for you, if you want them. I don't care. Is it gonna help you in campaign? Wait, what level can you equip then? Level 45. Let me just buy you a pair. A better one, that's actually good. Because you don't want these crappy ones. let's go. It's all about the crit chance, right? Yeah. Let's go 40 crit chance, min. $45 maybe, search. These are corrupted. It's kind of crap. I want uncorrupted ones. 20 for cold dress. This one is kind of nice. Okay, puzzle, you can choose. These are already nice gloves, right? You need them for your build. Do I corrupt them for you? Do you want to take the chance? Yeah, you want them to be corrupted? Nah, bro. I did not expect this. That's not smart. Really? Fun? Just bring more currency. Nothing happened. We're safe. Or something re-rolled, maybe. I don't know. You can come to my hideout, dude. Pick up your new winter gloves. Not sure about good games anymore, unless Witcher 4 delivers. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but yeah, who knows? That's far in the future anyways. And before that happens, I'm still trying to do a modded playthrough of Witcher 3. Because I actually found some mods that can make the combat like fun and way more Souls-like. So I'm eager to try that out. I'm not on, wait a second, can run them. Oh, you know what? No, you don't have to come on, bro. I'll put them in the guild stash. Pick them up whenever. Pick them up at your own. Or whenever you want. This worth, right? Yeah, these are good. No, these are not good. It's a shitty one. Yeah, it's only 1.7x. I don't even want to sell that. Okay, Greek. I keep running out of tablets, man. Do I even care? Yeah, I do, actually. Rarity, Strongbox, that's pretty good. Effectiveness is more drop, that's good. And then we want Abyss. With also Rarity and extra Abyss. Okay. You know what I would love? If they added like a permanent extra inventory here, where you could put tabs and whatnot. Please, give it to us. We need more inventory space, man. Looking forward to Total Warhammer 40k. I made that topic swap because the guy who played Witcher in the show now has a Warhammer show. I see, I did not know that. Nice. I'm happy it didn't break though, puzzle. Because that meant I had to buy a new pair for you. Wait, but these gloves are actually BIS for you, or is it just some kind of like early mapping thingy that you're gonna replace once you have currency? I mean, they're clearly good gloves, but I feel like you can get way stronger gloves for a couple div. Unless I'm missing something. Henry Cavill is actually Giga Champ. I mean, whoever said he wasn't. Yo, Chris, we kind of want to hear a think. Not that I've been clearing super fast. I've kind of been just playing very slow and chilling, which is fine. But still, I think we're due. Do I need to do the ritual? Is that where the think is again? I've just been promoting the league, saying there's good loot, Chris. It's gonna be this because of the unique effect. Later I'm gonna play hard, crit damage and physical spell. So I guess you also want spell crit then, right? Common misconception where people think that crit chance increases spell crit, but it doesn't. They're two separate crit modifiers. Also, did you guys know that the item rarity from your gear is multiplicative with item rarity from your map? So it really adds up if you have high base rarity on a waystone. I still like to have like infinite mana regen, where I just never went out of mana, but I don't think that's an option. I'll just always be going out of mana with high +2 melee gems. Until we go blood magic, right? That's the ultimate endgame build for this. But you need some Giga Leage to make that work. I'll just fall over if I try to use my life, to use all of my thingies, all of my my abilities. Because even with freaking efficiency, this Lunar Blessing still costs 211 mana. For example. The pounds is not that... It's just that the Lunar Assault... maybe I need to make Lunar Assault cheaper. Actually, maybe I should need to put... Maybe literally just need to put efficiency on that too. I don't know. Does anybody know if they buffed the temple already? If they did, I can run it. But I don't feel like running it if they didn't buff it yet. Yeah, you usually don't really run into mana issues with a build until you start stacking +2 gems. +2 gems for spells or skills, melee skills. And I only have +4 right now, I'm already struggling. And then I was gonna get +2 gloves with attack speed as well, which I already got and resold for more currency. It's another citadel, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. Do I just 6-mod them? I'm just gonna 6-mod them. I'm not gonna die again. I can do it. Yeah, I can't really fit in more +2 gems right now. Just not be able to sustain it. Dying in an area will send you back to the most recent checkpoint, respawning all enemies. Imagine somebody enters their first map and they read that tip and then they die in the map and then their map is gone. Like a div drops, yeah? And then they die. Oh, I saw a clip of dark microtransactions. Dying like a noob just after a div drop. I loved seeing that, man. I'm gonna watch that clip every day. Can make the skill cost 20 mana. I can make the skill cost 0 mana, but then I kill myself. Because that's what blood magic does. Changes all your mana cost into life cost. What the frick is going on? Let me alone. Leave me alone. It's too much. It's too much. We're dealing with enfeeble, ally weakness, crit chance, ritual altars, evasive. Yeah. Shit. Okay, 5 mods, I guess. Darn it. Need Headhunter, bro. You. That's actually fine. We just need to run through the map. I'm not gonna juice it. Okay, it won't let me in, stuck in loading screen. It could be that it is a new area that you've not loaded before. And then it's generating the shaders. It could also be that the gate is closed. And you need to scream, let me in. Huh? I just went into the back rooms. What happened? Bruh. It's funny, there's like, I didn't put any tablets. There's no crazy map mods, and now they just deal no damage. So they either one-shot me or they deal no damage, and there's no in-between. Ooh. Is that big? Or chaos? That's not the 3 div one. Needs to be an abyss one, huh? Oh, wow, now we dropped the abyss one too. Is that the 3 div one? Yeah, GG. 4 divs. We thinked, but it didn't even make a think noise. It's kind of funny. I dropped the shitty one, I'm like, it needs to be the abyss one, huh? Boom, one mob later, the abyss one drops. Stack a lot of cost efficiency at some point, because a 90 level gem is 26. Yeah, with plus 7 and 26, it's quite a steep mana cost. But it also really depends on how often you have to cast the spell, right? But I think mana issues is probably the biggest and most common issue for anyone in PoE 2 currently. Due to how easy it is to get plus 2 gems. In this game. Yo, hello? Not the 10 chains when I need to do my combo game. Yay! Did it. Cleared the shitty map. The one where I should have died. I guess alley weakness is just... Yeah, it's just too bad. Doesn't matter how much your extra max res is. The moment you're at like 60 something fire, cold, or lightning res and you take damage from that, it just doesn't matter. You're just dead. Need 10k ES. The typical, you just need 10k ES. Well, I don't have that, so I get one shot. And I don't have Headhunter. Double check though. Yes, actually 4 div. 450x even. What do div go for now? $112. Oh, that's actually about the same. But it's only one use though. Oh, that doesn't matter, right? Yeah. Let me see the trade website. I want to see more entries than the tool shows me. I guess 5 div actually. Yeah, okay. See, I almost scammed myself. But why? Because 15 additional Abyss, overrun by Abyss, and 5 additional rare monsters spawned from Abyss. So you just get Giga Rares, and then you want to invest like the best tablets ever on like the best map. Probably a super open map that can spawn a lot of Abyss. I still don't understand how you'd need like a 20 div return. Oh well. And this one, is it being price fixed or not? Yo, Frost! No, but everybody's just trading for Chaos for some reason. Whatever, I'll put it for 4C as well. No, this one. How much is Chaos now? Still so cheap though. A little bit more expensive, but it's so weird what happened there. Still so weird. I was watching a little bit of Popgun stream and he was talking about this too. He also doesn't understand why or what the freak actually happened there. It's weird. You would think he knows, you know, because he's the one that destroys the market, so... But he also doesn't know. Here, 20D. We're not rich, no. But I was just contemplating, like, if you're gonna invest like 10 div in your map, how much of the return do you need the average to be able to invest 10 div per map? You need a pretty freaking big bankroll and return to make that work, right? So I was just like scratching my head, not really understanding why this tablet is worth 5 div, but it is. And I should have not sold the other one, because apparently they went up in price even more. $10.1 at least. Well, if you can get that on average, but then it's still not worth, because the idea that you go bankrupt, or like the odds that you go bankrupt, are still very, very realistic. I'd say you want at least double on average. Otherwise you can get unlucky 2-3 times in a row and boom, you bought these tablets and all your currency's gone. So that's what I'm like contemplating. How reliable is that really, to buy something like that? I mean, it has to be good, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be that expensive. But it can also be like at a price point where it's just too expensive and no longer worth it. And I wonder if 5 div is that price point. Because I know people were dropping a gigaton of freaking things from their maps using this stuff. But I didn't exactly see them think like 10 times. Oh my days, are we okay? I hate these guys, especially when they like put their weapon up in the air, you know, and they're like taunting you. They do like 50 explosions and it's like actually harder than a boss. Another one? Oh no, it's a normal one. I was about to say there's no way, right? Yeah, I actually found a node on the skill tree that helps so much with clear that I kind of forgot about. I'll show it in a sec. Ah, that was not enough. Needed one more. Bro, what was that scream? Holy moly. This one. Strikes deal splash damage. And what is splash damage? Splash damage is when hitting an enemy, you cause additional hits to other enemies around the one hit by the strike. And that basically means there's no downside. It's just like +2 melee strike from PoE 1 with no cap. As long as you're close to the enemy. So you can strike like 10 enemies at the same time if they're all around you and very close to you. And I also improved some support gems. Oh, there's an Abyssal Depths that I'm skipping. Oops. Right, so I guess it's like a combination between the two. I'm still not 100% sure. Because in PoE 1 it's quite clear, right? You just see a copy of the skill happen. Here I don't exactly see a copy of the skill happen, so I don't think it's the same as in PoE 1, but let's just say if I unspec that node, I lose like half my clear. So it's safe to say that it's really good. I think I'm gonna restart my game again, it's time. So all the things I tried don't really help. I've just tapped out a significant amount of times and now it's not just a little bit shitty, it's back to unplayable. Or is it that there's like crazy juice in this Abyssal Depth? Copium. Let me stand still for a second. It usually helps. It's utilizing 16 gigabytes. But it's all the shader cache, mate. That's where the spikes happen. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that just deleting my shader cache and putting the limit back to 100 gigabytes would do something for me, but it's weird because, you know, it's not always. You can't pinpoint what it is. It seemingly just happens. It doesn't happen when there's not a lot of monsters. I mean, that is pretty clear. So. Bro. Am I ever gonna find one of these bosses that I need to find? So I do have like one more theory as to what is causing it. It may be Exiled Exchange. At least Exiled Exchange doesn't improve it. But I have to do a proper test. Or just play the game for a good while without it running. But yeah, you can't really play the game without it, because... Price checks, man. Exalt is already crashing? It's not crashing, what do you mean? It's been a gradual price increase. There was one big leap when more people caught on the Abyss shenanigans. Where it went from like 70x for a div to 110x for a div. Then it went back to 90. And now we're sitting somewhere around 100. Where's the crash? No, Abyss is actually core. The League mechanic is the Val Temples. Which were very underwhelming in late game. I ran like one temple. I never killed any of the bosses yet. I kind of was waiting until they made it more rewarding. And they have. Or at least they are going to. I still need to get confirmed if it's already there or not. I need to basically read the patch notes of the latest patch. So it's either this patch or the next patch that makes the rewards in Temple a lot better. And I'm definitely keen on seeing what's there, you know, because it should be a lot of content. You missed an important Hero Siege stream from the devs? Or from some Hero Siege streamer you like to watch? Okay. I'm just not getting waystones, I guess. It's kind of weird though. Like I was running 4 mod maps before the entire time with unoptimized tablets. Now I'm optimizing my tablets and I'm running either 5 or 6 mods, and I'm not dropping any waystones at all. Yeah, oh my days, I'm even lagging in my hideout now, bro. Oh, that's worth a good chunk, right? I think. That is actually worth a good chunk. Oh, never mind. What the frick? That's so cheap? Okay. Abyss crafting is so cheap, man. I can't wait to make some juicers. We're getting pretty close to filling it up. So what is this doing here? Damn chains. Ew. Okay, whatever. We run it anyways. I have to. Still no map pool. I just need to find the cartographer strongbox. Wait, maybe I can do that. I can just change this into cartographers, right? Boom. I think this is a nice map. I don't really remember. So if I sell that 5 div tablet, we have 10 div. And it means I'm 1/5 of the way for a headhunter. So I'm gonna have to do some profit crafting, even though it's too late, because it's day 5 now. And everybody knows, and the videos are out. Even though everybody should know, because it's so easy. But yet I feel like a very small portion of the player base is actually crafting stuff. People still just play the game and then buy some upgrade if they drop something. If they drop a couple diffs, rather than try to craft something. I mean, it still requires some research, you know, and it still requires you to look up the weighting of mods on PoE2DB, and you do need to put in some effort and work and brain power, but like the steps are simpler than ever if you compare it to PoE1 crafting. And by that I mean like crafting mirror tier items, right? Bro, alright, I never restarted my game. Forgot about that. Dude, I would actually be interested to see a video about the Hero Siege devs as well at some time. I'm really curious what the team is behind that game. How many people does their studio consist of? I think I've asked this question before. It's quite a small team, right? I'm trying to close PoE2 currently, guys, but my entire PC is freezing. You better not require me to restart my PC game. Okay, there we go. Task manager. PoE2 is not responding. You don't say. My PC is also just not snappy right now, you know? But there's no process going on. I don't understand. Are we just mining bitcoins for GGG? Are we just helping Palantir roll out their social credit system? Like, what's going on? It can't just be unoptimized game, right? There's no way. Yes, I'm using Windows. Is that what's going on? Is that what's wrong? Should I try the Linux? But now my performance is fine because I didn't tap out and I just opened the game. So now we're no longer mining bitcoins. And everybody can like enjoy smooth, beautiful game because it is. It's true. It really is beautiful, you know? But you do need the smooth frames in order to really appreciate that, because if it's constantly stuttering, it really doesn't matter how beautiful a game is. Oh, of course! Yeah, go. Another freaking freeze. Literally. Also, can we get a freaking passive node to completely remove expedition from maps? It's just visually clogging up my map every time. I can enjoy the scenery. Close. We were almost there. We had good performance for a minute. But there is burning ground though, guys. That's also a notorious issue. If you know, you know. Oh. Ignored, wow. Can I have a minute to freaking clear the map? Already? I mean, okay, I was kinda yapping and then I did not respond for a minute, so fair enough. Massive death talk, do you scale fizz weapon or just looking for big bonk? I do scale from a fizz weapon, yeah. Because most of the skills innate convert fizz damage to cold. And the most important skill actually converts 100% of fizz to cold. Which is the Lunar Assault thing that I used to do, freeze build up. Seems like 4 or 5. Folk with 1 dev. What the frick? What are the other 4 or 5 people doing if they're not developing? Guys, do I play Rocket League or do I play Trackmania Shorts? For a little break from PoE. Art, music, community, and one helps with code, but doesn't do big implementations. Then he is a dev. Uh-oh. Can we stop with the burning? Can we stop with the burning? Tomi the server? Oh wait, Tomi is the server man. I see. Guys, do I restart my PC? Is that gonna fix it? I don't get it, game. Why do you have to be so mean? I'm pretty sure it's Exile the exchange. Is there any other tool I can use to price check, or am I forced to use this? It's like my only hope, but the game was completely smooth for the first 2 days when I was not using it, so I mean it kinda has to be that, right? It kinda has to be that. Oh? We were not done with the map, what am I doing, dude? Even though it says completed. Crazy how my hideout is now worse performance than in the map. It used to be the other way around. Nearby map has been overrun by the Abyssal. Oh wow, cool. That's the first time that procced. And we get another Abyssal Depths. What was the chance of that happening? Super low. Like 1% or 3% or something. 5, actually. So it's 1 in 20. But is it 1 in 20 on every abyss you clear? Or is it 1 in 20 if whenever any abyss spawns in the map, if you get like 1 chance per map for it to spawn? I think the latter. Check out the dev stream for a bit. Yo, have fun, man. Hopefully it's an interesting yappings. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh! Baby tank. Half diff. See, and this is why I wanted to clear the entire map. Because if I didn't, we would have not had the baby tank. I would have not had the Abyss overran map proc thingy. And I would not have 2 more Fanatic bows. Are these actually good bases though? Is it not all about the Obliterator bow? Probably good bases. This is a Stone Citadel. This is a free boss, right? That's super easy. Yeah, should be very doable. It's alley weakness. It's fine, right? Yeah, it's not minus max stress. But every time I say this, I get one shot at the very start of the map and I don't even get any loot out of it. We'll see though. Rugosa, I don't recall running this map. Is it a new one? That's a cool name. Rugosa. So now this is to be expected because, yeah, never ran this map before. It doesn't really look like a fun map. At all. Load, 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 load. I wish I could, like, pull a lever or something to make it load faster. Yo, was good, Smoke. Pretty chill, man. I've been thinking a little bit. Actually got a pretty big thing earlier. Dropped this unique Abyss tablet that's worth 5 divs. I think you also dropped one of these. I dropped one of them earlier, but it only sold for 3. But they go for freaking 5 now, bro. I've been having fun with the video game so far. I have been dying a little bit, and I've been dealing with performance issues. But other than that, good, man. How about you? I show you. Let me go to my hideout. It's a good question, man. If I could answer that, it's probably because Exiled Exchange. You know what? Let me actually get it straight. Let me restart the game without it. I really hope there's another tool to price check though. Can't really play the game without being able to price check stuff on the fly. I mean, I can if I have to. Gotta do what I gotta do. Let's see if it's any better. Well, maybe you're sitting on money, bro. If you have an Abyss one, definitely check it. Yeah, I'm using Exiled Exchange as well, because I don't think there's any other proper tool for it. I think that's the only thing we have for PoE 2. PoE 1, you have quite some options. But I might just need to mess with the settings or like figure it out. It would be kind of funny if that really is it. I mean, it looks like it, right? Sidekick? Could be. Okay, that was just a regular... I don't even know. Maybe it's also... Yeah, I can just keep guessing, but... Okay, it's not Exiled Exchange, clearly. But I do think that worsens the problem, though. I also need to try to run the client without Firefox. It doesn't matter, bro. Like if I play and it has I do have some FPS drops, like sometimes, you know, if I play when I'm not streaming. But then I have a lot of stuff open as well, and I tab out all the time. And then sometimes it does get laggy too, and it's better if I restart the client. It's something to do with multi-streaming, maybe. But yeah, it's just guesswork at this point. Would need to do testing. But that still doesn't explain why the entirety of the campaign I had no issues whatsoever. The game had the best performance it ever had for me. Shit. I figured I was dead there. I'm gonna try one more thing. Because I did switch the game to be a window capture. And so I'm gonna change the game to be a game capture. Who knows? Maybe. Last effort. Okay, let's see. Encoding overloaded. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't help, huh? Apparently I accidentally started recording at some point. Wait. That might be the issue. Yeah. I think that was our issue. But has that happened before then, where I was accidentally recording and I just didn't see it? Unfortunately, gotta... Actually, I don't even know why I exalted this. Just need to get through the map so I can do Citadel. Well, I mean, OBS was literally giving me an error that things were overloaded. Because I think there might be a hotkey... I usually don't record anything with OBS. I use Streamlabs for that, separately, with a different profile and different settings. Also, why would I record it? That the only reason you would record it is if you want like a different recorded footage than your vaults, right? But I have the vaults which serve for that purpose. And if I need to record something, I do it separately. Either way, long story short, I think there is still a hotkey active in OBS. So I can actually activate it. And I may or may have not pressed that on accident. And that may actually have happened in like previous times as well. We'll see. I can't say much because I've had momentary spurs of good performance before. It needs to be good for several maps in a row. But yeah, right now it's perfect. Not a single freeze or frame drop. But there's also no abyss in my map. Oh, nice. 55x seal. Dude, this is so much more satisfying than getting a whisper and then waiting for 5 minutes for the dude to come to your hideout, and then they take 2 minutes to put in the currency, and then they take like a minute to press accept, but actually they don't press accept, they disconnect, and the sale never happens. This is so much better. Let's be honest. And I love that you can still, the one thing I don't like is that I can't haggle, man. I just want to be able to whisper these people that have stuff for sale. I just need to be okay with the price. There's no haggling. Also, what would you mean with, what do you mean with how the run's going further? How the run's going further? Possible, yeah. Very possible, Bong. And they just disconnected because you recognize it because you do it, don't you? You're one of these people. I have done it too as well in the past, though, let's be honest. All of a sudden you see like the banger sale and you're like, oh shit, I made a mistake. But just be honest, bro. Just tell them, yo, I actually found a better item, I'm sorry. And then you don't have to disconnect and the ghost. It's literally ghosting. That's what it is. You're just ghosting somebody, man. You're too much of a pussy, to be honest, about the situation. And then there's people that just genuinely disconnect too, of course. Stop singing. No, it's a drowning orb. Oh, I see. I almost drowned. Can you make this phase last any longer, please? I guess I'm getting what I'm asking for. And now she one-shots me, imagine. I mean, pretty close. What is this boss, bro? Okay, Ragosa. Terrible map, never again. Noted. EU minus max rest. We're not doing that one. That just means kill me. Don't do it. Temp chains again. This is chilled ground. It's like, yes, that's a good map. Chilled ground too. Bruh. Okay, it has temp chains, but I'm just running this Because it has a 100% waystone drop chance. Why is it so hard to build a freaking map pool, bro? Oh, it's because I die all the time. And I don't full clear the maps, probably. But I'll do that after. Nah, you gotta be kidding me. Why is the Stone Citadel the map that got overrun? Do I just not care about the Citadel and try to run this normally? Whatever, bro, it's fine. Do I still put in Abyss? I probably want to put in this map, yeah. So I get some more chances. I can actually clear it. And it doesn't even have rarity. No. That's stupid. This one has 22 rarity, but it's Temp Chains one. I don't want to run that. Minus max rest, don't want to do. I guess Chilled Ground is fine. This one is nice. It's 42 rarity as well. Yeah. Okay. Good luck. Be real about it, to be honest. You should compare his options before making you come over to serve you. That is true. But it's especially annoying if it takes them forever to join your hideout and then put their currency. And then at the end, you know, I was just giving an example of like the worst case scenario. It's not like that happens all the time, but I've had it happen. How come Quinn has a crocodile form? No clue, but that sounds cool. Yeah, we love the merchant, man. The overnight sales are the best. I actually sold pretty much everything I had for sale. It was so satisfying. I didn't make a lot of currency, but it was just super satisfying to see that tab go from completely full to empty. I'm stuck, man. I'm stuck in the terrain. Okay, now I'm no longer stuck. I had this happen with the balls as well. There's no way you troll me like this, game. Stop doing this. Stop trolling me so hard. I'm gonna go to my hideout. It's free to get flasks. Don't be stupid. Just play safe. How many shapeshifts you have? I can turn into a wolf. I mean, I can also turn into a bear and a wyvern. And I can also probably afford the stupid unique that lets you become the unique form. But really, what else do you need other than the wolf, man? It's not about how many things you can shapeshift in. It's about how well you can do with a singular shapeshift. Or like a lichen. It's a werewolf. It's a werewolf. Don't know if you've put the puzzle pieces together yet, but there's like a moon, you know? And then we turn into a cold werewolf. Come on, big omens. Oh my, this guy is a scary boy. Holy moly, you're tanky. It said large trove. Oh, there it is. There's the loot. Oh, nice. A little annul. A little boink, but we need to think. We have many chunks. We hear many chunks, but I want to hear the think. They added loot one, mostly. But yeah, Abyss is core. It's part of the base game. No. He's here to stay, man, and I love it. We all love the Abyss crafting, it's awesome. You can do deterministic crafting in this game, what more do you want? It might be a little bit too OP though. Because it's like, it devalues so many items, and you basically need 3 T1s and 2 T2 stats that are all BIS mods, and otherwise your item doesn't sell. I feel like it's a little bit too OP. Also, yo pills. Do you have a build that I can look up? It's coming, in the works. But if you have any question, just shoot, man. If you want to know my gem links, whatever. Where's all the mobs? Ah. Yeah, it's so sad that we have this map be overrun by Abyss. Out of all the maps I could have picked, it had to be the Citadel, which is just freaking maze of corridors. Where this can't spawn. At all. Finishing up campaign. Also, I might have some low tier maps if you need. Like if you want to start in tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, whatever. I can give you my my leftovers. I'm pretty confident you're gonna drop a couple tier 1s, right? But maybe you want to start in tier 3 or tier 4. And skip tier 1 altogether. Like a Giga Champ. Oi, oi! That's a nice explosion. Very cinema shatter. I forgot that there's actually chilled ground in this map. But yet we're kinda chilling. Because I got 520% increased skill speed. Come on, there's no way you're not gonna give us at least one decent omen. I mean, I guess not. Okay, now we have double boss? Why is there two? Mana, please. Ooh, we sold the thing for 4C. The other tablet. Now the 5 div one, please. Come here. I forgot where I need to stand. In or out? Outside, right? Okay, I just tanked the crap out of that. I moved in the wrong direction, I think. Yeah, he doesn't have anything bad. That's why he didn't deal any damage. In the moment they have something bad, they just freaking one-shot you. I feel like it just scales different too, right? If you have like damage of an element, it deals damage of an extra as an element of, as extra damage. Holy crap. What is the mod? Deals X as extra damage, right, that is the mod. So if that is on your map and you run a citadel, you basically get one shot. That's what it boils down to. Where did we pick that up? Why did we pick this up? Oh, it's actually not bad, huh? But yeah, it needs attack speed and it needs +2 to melee jumps. And it needs T1 life. How much do annulls go for now? Ooh, those went up in price quite a bit. Okay, we have one fragment. And now I need 2 more. Do I buy them and then go Arbiter? The artwork on this is kind of funny. Some grumpy dude. Unfortunately, it's not worth anything. But I need to go back to the map though, because there might be more to clear. We have insane rarity on this map, so I kind of need to full clear it. Yeah, see, there's so much there. Trying to get some rarity tablets, and then I triple those up. Wait, oh, there's tablet tiers, right? I forgot about that, dude. That's what you mean, like upgrading them. Or you're talking about waystones. Oh, that wouldn't make sense. So you can upgrade those. I kind of forgot, I vaguely remember. There's like 4 tiers of tablets or whatever. Yeah, but I guess more importantly is killing the Arbiter, so you can craft 4 mods on them. I didn't know you can actually upgrade them in tier though. I need to try that out because I have a lot of them. I mean, you know the price now. It's about 1.5 div for all 3 fragments. Only 1.5 divs. And if you're scared about failing, you can try infinite amount of times. As long as you make sure that you don't have any of your boss points back. So you're on like normal difficulty of the bosses. I actually had the 2 or the 4 points I have spec'd for a while. But I got bored of bosses not dying fast enough, so... And I also don't want to buy any upgrades before I get a headhunter. So I'm not gonna get any upgrades. Until I get, of course, a mega big upgrade, which is headhunter. I should have kind of bought one. At some point I had almost enough currency. I was missing 8 div or something. But... And now it's how much? They were selling for like 15 divs. And there was one point where I had 7 divs. And there was actually a chance if I sold everything and grinded it out. Okay, it's 46. Yeah, you just need a proper strategy. Not only focus on getting currency for the first 3 days. And then it's super achievable. But when you go in without a plan and make a build on the fly, it's a different story, I guess. No, 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 I don't like any of this. Am I like locked in here? Can I go out? I can't go out. My days, man, the guy is scary. Oh, nice smoke. I mean, you can unspec them and respec them easily. But I don't think it matters because you play a Poison Burst Arrow, so you deal like 30 million DPS. It's kind of complete, right? Complete enough. Didn't get crap from this map. Crazy, I expected at least one chonker. Not even a singular chonker there. Let alone things. That's 2 elks, you. Okay, so you say I can upgrade them. This is 3 Abyss tablets. And then I can reforge them. Not that I'm going to, because this is actually a good tablet, and... No? Oh, you just use 3. Right, got you, got you, got you. Understood. Understood. This doesn't have rarity. I mean, do I really care? No, I don't. I was still just trying to find the freaking unique map and do the Arbiter. And then we care about juicing. We don't care about juicing yet. Still no unique maps though. I also don't know which unique map I'm missing actually. I did the Viridian Wildwood. I did the Azimite thingy, which I have another one of somewhere as well. Whoa, what is this? "4C, 1X, 1X, 1X. I think you would much rather have monster effectiveness. Just a regular tablet with monster effectiveness probably sells for 10x or something. It's all about that mod, because that's the new quantity, right? And it's the only way to get quantity, so... that's the most important mod on a tablet. Wisps? Does that mean... I mean, I still need to kill one of these as well, right? For a point, but that's for the boss points. I don't really care about those. Man, just give me like a notion of where to find another unique map. You know what? We're gonna explore in this way. Some Wayward Isle, Confluence. I think these maps are okay. It doesn't really matter though. I'm gonna go this way. You do wisps and they move towards the boss. That's the Viridian Wildwood, right? What you're talking about now. The monster effectiveness, it's called. Monsters have increased effectiveness. I believe it rolls up to 10% on tablets. And it gives them increased life. I don't think more damage. I think literally just more. It gives them 10% more life and 10% more item quantity. So amount of items dropped. That's what you're looking for, yeah. Yes, finally, Cartographer Strongbox. I've been looking forever, man. I spec the node. Come on. Drop us some T15 stones. Yeah, okay, nice. There's a little bit of map pool. We just need to find like 2-3 more and then... So, guys, whenever I start lagging and I can't figure out what's going on, you guys gotta tell me I need to stop recording and I accidentally pressed the button. I'm also gonna unbind the freaking button from OBS, I guess. I'm really curious to see which button it is, but I'm too lazy to have a look. Actually, you know what? Let me have a look. Which button is the culprit? I still can't properly tab out of the game. I guess that's always just going to be an issue. Recording. Numpad 9. Did I press that? Really? Okay, apply. I unbound the button. So numpad 9 apparently. How did I even press that? There's no way. What? I don't know. I would never press that button. Wow. Man. Stop it, please. It still feels weird to not have Exile think or, I mean, make a noise. Like that rune just did. I forgot this map is actually... it's not bad, there's a lot of monsters, but the layout is pretty poop. It really sucks that the majority of maps just has a poopy layout, man. Still. Playing the ritual because I have a feeling about this one. I have a feeling that it's good. Let's see if my feeling is correct. No. We can still reroll though. Wait. It's coming. I don't know. I guess my feeling was off. I'll take this map though. It's not half terrible. Nice. And now we can actually roll some maps. Because we have a couple. Regardless if they have rarity, I'm just being lazy right now. I don't really care to roll over it. There's no way. Okay, I was about to say there's no way. All of them good maps? There's no way. And now we're gonna break some. Actually, no, I can't risk it. I need to do 5 more because I still die sometime. I don't want to. We're not gonna do it. 5 is okay. That's good. Yeah, nice. Still good. Still good. 10 chains, unfortunate. And okay. Oh, minus max stress, also unfortunate. Not okay. 7 maps that are honorable. Not half terrible. Was Wayward Island a decent map? I kind of forgot. I think this one was actually chill to run. I need another Abyss tablet. Magic mobs, that's poop. Rarity. Rarity is fine. Wayward Isle. You know, that kind of calls for a certain song. Yeah, this map's chill. Not a lot of monsters, but I can move around and don't get stuck on objects. And I get a breach as well, for free. Didn't even put a breach tab in. What a whack breach though, there's no monsters. I'm skipping that. To some degree, yes, but I think they nerfed it quite a bit. I'm actually not sure how good group play is. I mean, of course you're gonna see more loot, yeah, but you have to divide it by 2. So if you see more than twice the loot you would see if you're solo, then it's good, yeah. But yeah, that scales quite heavily. But you also gotta keep in mind, if the monster has twice the life and you can't kill it comfortably fast, then it's gotta be able to do its attacks and pull its tricks on you, right? And that's where you die. Unless you have 20k ES. There's some stupidity where it really doesn't matter, but that also requires a lot of investment in gear. What a banger, this song, man. I haven't heard it in forever, too. GCP, Exile, do we want a thing? Where's the things, bro? This map is actually so chill. Noted, dude. It's super open space as well. It's actually kind of decent for league mechanics and Abyss. And it's super big, and there's like, yeah, it just doesn't stop, you know? Great. More of this. It's because it's an open, easy to follow linear map without all these freaking side paths that get you stuck. I maybe missed some stuff here, but who cares? It was so chill to clear this. See if there's actually... I mean... I see a strong box and a rare. Yeah, that's kinda it, huh? Nice map. But please, show us a unique map. That's what I want. I want a unique map. To finish my points. Oh, that's good, yeah. Oh, Div! Finally the things. I picked it up so fast! I don't think I picked up a Div that fast ever. Is that real record? Loot? Record? Whatever you want to call it. I accidentally had my mouse there and I just clicked immediately, bro. That was 0.1 second reaction speed. See how happy a div makes a man? Oh, another one! What the frick? See how happy a div makes a man when he didn't get a couple in a while? Can we get 3? Come on, bro. Pinacora's log next, go. Stop. That's not what I want. Okay, annulment, that's pretty close. That's almost a div. I'm dying though, stop. Doom, 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 doom. What a sick drum intro, bro. So cool. Yo. We're not going to do this anymore, the freezing. A little bit of FPS lag is fine. Complete freeze? Not fine, I can't play a game. I die. Actually, I'm playable. I just die. Double diff. Still waiting for a third though, Chris. This is not enough. And I think I'm gonna reprice the tablet, maybe. Nah. Just need to be patient, right? I would reprice it if I'm like close to having an upper headhunter. And I just need to sell some stuff. Also, I guess this map is really good for pre-champ this. Super open. Should have kind of clipped that double diff moment. It's too late now. Ah, who cares, bro? It's not big enough. Need to drop a mirror. I'll clip that. Alright, GG. Nice map. Double divs. No 3 though. No 3. I think my record is 3 in this game. I don't ever did better than that. If we're talking about just the raw div drops. And that only happened at a singular time. On a Giga Juice tower overlap shenanigans poopy. That's double poop. This is okay though. That we can work with. Boop. Nice. Still runnable. Level 19 gem. Do I have something to do? The cross slash, I guess? Sure. Raised fields or rustful. I guess we do raised fields because I need to open up more of the map because we still need to find a pretty unique map and it's RNG gated BS. It needs to be fixed, but it's fine. I guess double rarity is the play, huh? That's the tablets I was using to just drop the double div. Or, well, ideally you want triple rarity. Probably not, though. I mean, it's really hard to, like, pinpoint what the exact values is you're looking for, right? But if you have high rarity on your waystone and high rarity on your character already, I guess the most impactful thing is always going to be monster effectiveness, aka item quantity. This map's nice. No way. Okay. I mean, technically, most of these bases should think too that I'm thinking of, let's be real. But how many things do you want to hear, bro? You're gonna get desensitized. Aw. How am I ever gonna top Black Sabbath with War Pigs? McGordon? Doom soundtrack? Ow. I still need to figure out how I can spawn the freaking bosses too. I guess I'll just give it a quick Google. Freaking Ching? Is that not worth anything though? You like complete scammed or a little bit scammed? Often it's like half a scam and then it's still worth something. I have it happen the other way around all the time, Smoke, where I hear the chonk noise, where you're like, oh, it's like a little bit valuable, and then boom, it's more than a div. Yeah, it's pretty much a thing. See? The things are not accurate. Because it all depends on the settings of the filter, of course. Uh-oh, that's taking too long. Yeah, see? It's really good I moved there, because I would have been dead. I recognize it takes a little bit too long to kill the monster. No, we gotta move. You gotta move. Am I gonna find the boss in here? I need to kill bows so I can get my point. Where are you? Oh! No, it's not a boss. What the frick? It's just a rare. No, he looked like a boss. It's not just a rare. That guy's insane. What? Can we... He's dead. That thing was ridiculous. What the frick? Oh, wait, is that good? Is that the thing? That's just a charm. Wait. Wait, I'm not even gonna ID it. 4 div? UnID'd? Does it matter if I ID it? I keep it unID'd. I'm gonna ID it. Onslaught. Oh, it's just 4 div anyways. Okay. Okay. Very nice. No, it's too much. Why is he in such a shitty location though? Can you move, good sir? I can't kill you there. Dude, how can I think so much all of a sudden? I made like 7 div. They're all easy to sell shit in the past half an hour. And then half an hour I also got nothing. It's so weird how RNG works, huh? And I'm not even full juicing, because we're not even like doing 4 mods on the tablets. I don't even have all my points spec'd. Imagine, I had all of it spec'd. I would have dropped a mirror by now. Loot is actually good. Confirmed. It's not just lucky. There's no way I dropped this much. Can we get 4 stacks on tablets? What is Rite of Passage, Smoke? Get that by doing the Arbiter. Yeah. You just, as far as I'm aware, you just need to kill normal Arbiter 1 time. But I am not sure if, like, you don't unlock the stuff if you don't kill him first try, though. Maybe you can just practice forever and kill him, but maybe it doesn't count. That would be really stupid, though. Surely not. But then again, it also kind of makes sense, because I mean, it's a really big unlock, right? To unlock the ability to craft them up to 4. Now, I actually don't even like the fact that you need to do X stuff for it. Just let people do it without having to unlock it. Okay. That was an extremely valuable abyss in my eyes. And now, for the rest of the map, can we think again? I love speedrun. It's so ridiculously speedy, dude. Oh wait, we actually cleared all the mobs? Okay, this map sucks. There's nothing here, bro. It's isn't it just the same as the It's like the same as Simulacrum. Take out all the boss points to make it easier, yeah. Because that's how you scale the level. So if you were to like do the encounter with oh shit, this is the wrong tree. With all the points packed, all 10 out of 10, then you do the Uber encounter, or Uber, I guess. 8 is Uber, and then you can do Uber. Uba. I don't know all the terminology. Either way, it's +1, +2, +3. Now you're doing 0. You have 6 out of 10. I mean, you might as well be able to just kill him with the points, though. It might actually be worth it, because you get better loot. But then, I don't think it's... Then it's not a safe death. Then you only get 1 or 2 or 3 tries, whatever it is. That's the thing. Oh, that's not bad. T1 attack speed, T2 lightning res, fat accuracy, and some strength. I'm just gonna normal slam that though. Mana and added fizz. Okay, I can sell that. How much? I'm actually gonna try a div. Nah, slightly less. Let's say 90x. Tablet is not selling, so let me look it up again. I guess I'll just do 500x. I don't really care. It might go down in price. I don't actually know. I don't see it going down in price. Just be patient with 5. It's fine. There's not that many of it, and it's super high in demand. And we have this thing, 4 div. Yeah, and then we have a topaz charm. Is that worth anything? That's 1x. Bye bye. And perfect jeweler's orb. Now it goes for only 52. Wow, let's try 54. I'm surprised the Omen still didn't sell, honestly. Here, this went instant. How did the Omen not sell, bro? Putting it for 60. Actually, 59. 59. Good luck, Smoke. Good luck. Good luck. You got this, though. You already killed him, right? You know the mechanics. I guess the only hard thing about Arbiter is the overlap. Like if he does the dropping ball and his laser, and you have to wait for his laser and then jump in the ball. That's some timing I still need to get down. I think I failed most of my attempts on that. But it also depends on how much damage you do, right? Because if you one-shot the boss, there's no difficulty because you don't have to do anything. Wait, which tablet am I missing? Irradiate. One of the most crappy ones ever. Nice, it's a clean one. Pack size and rare modifier on unique mobs. That I don't like either. I guess we go for this. It's fine. It seems like the item or monster effectiveness mod is pretty rare. Pretty hard to come by. Yikes. I think it changed. What did you die to? Burning flames. In the middle. Wait, but that's just one of his regular attacks, no? They shouldn't be able to kill you. They deal damage, but there's no way they one-shot you. How fast do you actually kill bosses in your map, though, Smoke? Do you just one-shot them, the same like you would without having the points backed? Because I definitely feel a drastic increase in tankiness of the boss. It's still very fast and strong, but I can feel it if I have these points backed. Definitely. For me, it's only 4. I mean, that's also because I mainly optimized my passive tree and current build for just map clear. So I can still kill bosses at a respectable pace, but the map clear is really awesome. Can we have another omen? Be sick. Or this freaking 4-dip charm, or like something like that. Pretty please. I should do some more tests of the filter, actually. I kill like a really juicy abyss or something. I need to check and compare. Because there is a lot of tiered rares that I'm also not looting, such as this, for example, right? Wait, is that good? That's actually good. Very good. The reduced attribute requirements, poop. You don't feel any significant difference. Well, you know why I feel a significant difference? It's because my build relies on being able to freeze the boss or target, right? And I feel like it takes way longer to freeze and build like a mobilization on higher boss level tiers. That scaling is just ridiculous. It's not linear. So it takes way longer to freeze the boss and for me to actually do my single target DPS combo on these bosses. And hence it's way more drawn out and I way more easily... Oh, another one! What the frick? Okay, we do think. So it's way easier to run out of mana as well and actually run into issues during the boss fight. They definitely increase the drop rate of Perfect Jeweler's Orbs. Has to be. Dude, so many things, bro. My brain. My brain. It's quite tanky and again to half HP, but then he circles calm and run to them. Right, so the phase change to phase 2. Yeah. That is not new though. I think you were just able to skip the phase change before, which is no longer possible. So you must have smacked it into oblivion so fast with your lightning monk that it didn't even get a chance to phase change. Whoa, what is this? This is a Val boss that doesn't drop anything, but has the potential to one-shot me. The usual. Why do you not drop stuff, bro? Nobody uses shields, right? That's a problem. I wanted to slam that because it didn't look half bad, but... Wait, what's this? Jewel. Jewel. I actually kind of like this map. Always liked how it looks. It's a cool tile set. Like a better version of Val Temple and Act 2 PoE. I really want a beer, but I don't have any. What do I do? Also, I actually haven't had a beer in a super long time. I just randomly have that craving right now. Can I survive it? Of course, bro. I don't need to log out. now it's time for this. What? Okay. Sucker. I didn't even run into him, he just fish hooked me on the floor. Where's the boss? Oh, it's here. Oh, I see. I take it back, I don't like this map. Hurry! Don't have all freaking day for you. I kind of feel like respecking some stuff, dude. Because I feel more than tanky enough now, I guess. I mean, I died a little bit in the beginning because I was playing like an idiot and yapping about stuff nothing to do with the game. So I'm inevitably going to fall over a couple times. Also just reading chat and yapping. I guess I want some more damage. Well, let's see what I can do. Wait, where did that go? Do I have a fragment tab where all that stuff is going? I don't have a fragment tab, do I? It doesn't exist yet in the game. No. So then where is it going? Where did my freaking almond go? Oh, here. Oh, I see. Right. Might actually have some better worth. That's 1 eggs. That's 4 eggs. That's 2 eggs. That's nothing. And we have one of these actually, boom. Okay, I solved the mystery of the hidden almonds. Nice. Where is here? Because I'm not sure where you are now. You're asking about if you can go from the Arbiter Arena into your hideout and back? I don't know about that. I don't think so. Is this sellable? Am I trolling myself? No, I'm trolling myself, dude. Actually, what an ADHD song, man. This is really not what I was looking for, but the previous one was Donkey Kong Country. That was nice. But from where, bro? Where are you trying to come from? Or go to your hideout from? Because you said here, I don't know what here is. I'm assuming the Arbiter, because that's what we were talking about, right. And then I said, I don't think that's possible. But you didn't have an option, you had to try it anyways. So why did you have to go to your hideout? I'm confused. Ah, I see. That is a good point, yeah. So you started a new normal Arbiter, then you entered, and then you were like, yo, okay, crap, wait, I don't have the right setup. I need to change it. Yeah, that sucks. Well, it's just GG, I'm afraid. Just like how I have to eat the GG when my frames freeze and I die for the millionth time. And then before first stage on 1 HP. Wait, but then why did you go out if he was almost dead? Why didn't you just kill him, bro? Ah, yeah, okay, fair. I mean, 1 HP? Oh, you couldn't damage him, he was phasing. Right, okay, fair. Got you. Yeah, that sucks, man. 07. That's all I can say, I'm afraid. How close are you to maps right now, Pills? I may have some hand-me-down poopy gear in the guild stash that never sold. Because if it doesn't sell for 1x, but I still think it's a usable item, I just put it in the guild stash. There's quite some stuff there, and sometimes I just put something in. Regardless. I hate to see useful items with low level requirements that are actually strong go to waste. Done with the campaign. Okay, maybe the hand-me-down stage is... you're surpassed that already now. Yeah. Yeah, but that's not fair. I mean, okay, that's on me, but I also lagged. Oh, they deal 60% as extra fire. Ah, that's why I died. And you have 61% increased life. Do I even want to kill you? Alright, it's not the two-phase one. I see. Ah, it's fine. I think a million times, bro. I lost 15x, who cares? These omens are so stupid too. It's so stupid. No, we need to keep XP penalty in, because there has to be like a... There has to be a consequence for dying, and then you can just buy these omens and not lose XP. Explain it to me. At least they're not paid to win, you know? It could also be, if it was Maple Story, you could buy these for real money. And they're not available anywhere else in the game. Hey, look at this thing. For extra pinnacle boss damage, you can take out for bossing, since it doesn't do anything, and replace it with. What? Oh, you mean some kind of gem in your build, I suppose. I see. Herald of Blood slash Wither, right. Ah, I see. That makes sense. that explains your sentence. Well, at least now you know. Then you remembered in time, I guess. Do I actually want to run this? There's a unique map here. Fractured Lake. I already cleared that one. Wait, what happened? Wasn't I like clearing in the south? How did I go to the north part of my map? Yeah, now we're back. So anybody has a clue what this is? Is it like an Ultra Val temple or something? Or does it have nothing to do with the Val? It has to, right? This icon thing. Right. Let's just go here. It's fine. Is this really the best Nintendo music? I agreed with the Donkey Kong Country one, but ever since... Yeah, okay, this is good. But I'm probably gonna be bored of it after 2 minutes. Because Gilly's team is quite repetitive. I really need a proper mix, man. We started it off with such a banger mix by Enrico Santiago. And ever since I've been fishing for music. Lots of fun music though. Some Foo Fighters, some freaking Kansas. Some Tool. And now I don't know what I want to listen to. I'm kind of down to try Arbiter as well. But now is not the time. Because I have XP. And I might want to mess with my build a little bit before I do it. Because once again, as I said, I'm spec'd for clear momentarily. Rather than single target bossing. I reckon there's a bunch of stuff I can do to make that a lot better. Adrian? I can't see Adrian because excavation is completely occupying my screen. See, and this is the point where it becomes slightly too repetitive for me, even though it's not necessarily that repetitive, but it is kind of copy-paste and still the same song, you know? And it makes complete sense because it's a freaking OST of a video game. It's not supposed to... You're supposed to play a game while you hear this. That fits the theme. Oh, a beetle. I'm gonna take a little break after this map. Yes, we sold the tablet for 5 div. Nice. I'm so happy I didn't cave and make it cheaper. You killed him? Nice, Smoke. Congrats, dude. Now it feels better because you didn't get it for free. You had to struggle. You had to struggle for a bit. Once again, as I said, I don't know. I haven't done it myself. I've just been told that's how you unlock it. And I kind of blindly believed it, so it better be true. Maybe you have to talk to, like, progress the quest. Talk to some people. Oh, you can do it. Okay, it's working. Nice. I've not been lied to. It's a good one. Oh, more what? That's even a mod? I have never seen that before. That's cool. More desecrated currency. Yeah, but this one poop. This one complete poop. I'm gonna give you a tip, by the way, in case you didn't realize it, but I'm sure you caught on, that alchemy orbs no longer work the way they do in PoE 1, right? And they also work different in this game. In case you didn't catch on to this, it reads upgrades normal or magic, so you can use them on magic too if you haven't been doing that. Item to a rare item with 4 random modifiers. So it basically changes the 2 mods or the 1 mod from the magic item as well. So if you roll a map with no rarity whatsoever, right, 2 mods on it, you can use an alchemy orb to re-roll and hope that you get rarity. If you already have rarity on your map and it's already good stats, then you're better off like going the regal route and just exalting. So you don't like roll over already good maps and you waste less currency doing that. Wait, lightning damage, spears, projectile damage? Is that not good? $40x. This is not it. It's also... Wait a second. Nice, yeah. No, bro. Yeah, I'll just be patient with that, I guess. It's fine. So, the perfect example, like, I have been brain dead just putting alchemy on everything, but now that I've thinked a bit, I guess I'm actually gonna start paying attention. So this one I would not alchemy, right? This one I would go regal, because it already has 23 item rarity. Yeah, it's very sucky. Temp chased on my days, man. That sucks. Do I run it anyways? No. No. I'm just gonna bank on the fact that we're gonna find another cartographer strongbox anytime soon. And I built my map pool size. I still can't believe I didn't find any new unique map, bro. I've been like exploring my atlas far and wide. Oh, this is what it is. Regalia's map? Oh, that sucks. Did they nerf it? Or is it still exactly the same mod pool and mods? Because there were some really strong combinations of mods, right? I believe the most expensive one was going for like 60, 80 div. Previous league. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I'm gonna have a snack. And I'm gonna breathe some fresh air for a sec. So I'll be right with you guys in 5 to 10 minutes. Sorry, Sam. What a time in. Yo, dude. And bye, dude. Yo, I decided to make degen drink rather than tea. It's okay though, it's okay. It's only 1 a.m. on a Wednesday. Thursday, I guess, technically, no. Enough of the silly songs. The previous one was a banger though. Super Smash Bros. Theme. I could hear it through my headphones a little bit. It was a great song. Upbeat Mario Kart music that makes you want to work faster. Sure. Oh my days, I want to work so fast. You guys all want to work fast now? I should have whispered, why you don't see who buys your item, right? I'm just curious, the person that used these 5 diff tablets. Tell me. How much do you get from the map that you put it in? Yes, that's a good one. That's the most expensive one. Obliterate. That should actually think. This is literally a 50-50 chance to become 4 div, 3 or 4 div. Or more if the bases actually went up in price. I should literally just make that think on the filter, bro. It should. Hey, when I said I'm gonna go hard with the ARPG video game, I wasn't kidding, man. I was starting slow, but now I'm ramping. You know that charm? One sec. These suckers don't give me a second to look at your thing. That's really good, man. Free consecrated ground. Yeah. If you don't have it anywhere else. For me it wouldn't be that good, because I already have Holy Descent on my pound skill. And if you ever feel like I can't put any, or I don't know what support gem to put anywhere, if you have a movement skill, or like a pound skill, leap, whatever, Holy Descent is really good, and the thing that creates shock ground. But you need to make sure that you also have a little bit of lightning damage and a little bit of fire damage. So that you're both igniting and shocking. But it's a lot more fun now that stuff disappears in one click. It is enjoyable, but not everything disappears in one click. Sometimes I still have meaningful combat moments. It's also not one click. I need to do a whole combo on these rares. It's not quite one click yet. It can definitely become one click again if you skill it into Oblivion and you go like +9 to gems and I don't know, same kind of DPS claw. But I need to find a happy balance for us between good single target and this awesome clear that I have now. Because the single target is kind of lacking. I have slightly less damage now, it's just way better clear. It's just annoying that I need to path so far, bro. I spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 passive points just to get that. I mean, the AoE is kind of nice, but that's really not required. I've also been thinking of just dropping this AoE wheel. If I'm gonna skill it crit, I'm probably dropping all the AoE nodes. But I've tried going crit with an 11 base crit talisman, and it just it doesn't work, bro. If you want to play crit, you're kind of forced to be Oracle and go inevitable crits. I can anoint it, but is that going to beat my current anoint? Probably not. Current anoint gives me 10% skill speed and 3% movement speed. Skill speed increases the animation of skills that don't necessarily scale with attack speed. Skill speed is like attack speed, but more. And attack speed is not skill speed. That's kind of like how you should see it. But they scale separately, though. Skill speed doesn't increase your attack speed. Necessarily. Basically animation speed, yeah. That's how you can look at it, too. I don't even know why I'm full clearing this. But we are. But I've been having a good farm so far, Frost. Dropped about 20-25 divs worth in slightly over 4 hours of gameplay. If I include all the bases. If we only count easy to sell things, it was about 15. I like how you name it a claw as well, bro. I don't know. We start with a headhunter. We start with a headhunter. That's what I'm farming for. That's my biggest upgrade right now. And headhunter is currently sitting at 46 div. So we're slightly over halfway there. I might actually be there already, but then I need to do big crafting session and hit some GG items and invest some currency in like more perfect transmutes and some expensive essences and yada yada. But we're not full yet. Close though. We're very close. That's not rarity. This is rarity. With the stem chains. I really need to find the cartographer strongbox. My map pool is so poop, man. Do you also have this issue, Smoke? Or anyone else that's like somewhat progressed in Endgame? I just don't have enough waystones. And I keep rolling freaking chilled ground and temp chains, and I don't want to run that because it's too much of a slog, even if it's runnable. Chilled ground is doable though. Temp chains just Yakkes, man. You play at 3, like the game slows down 300%. Get quite some, but a lot ignited, chilled, lightning floors. Yeah, I don't really care that much about ignited and lightning. I mean, if I die, I die. It's whatever, you know. If the mobs die and I can move around, it's okay. I've only got cheesed once or twice today, though, out of all the deaths I had. Most of them were just skill issue and me playing bad. I'm grabbing coffee. Sec. Lovely. It feels so degen to drink coffee at 1 a.m. CBA, man. 1 cup can't hurt, right? It's also that I guess my whole rhythm is just different. I go to sleep at 6 a.m. now, so this is like my 9 p.m. coffee. But I also have my 9 p.m. coffee. Just like extending, because my 9 p.m. coffee was my morning coffee. That's not true though. I didn't wake up at 9 p.m. today, imagine. Map is already in? Did I just... Oh wait, we never finished it. Good? No, I never ran this map to begin with. I see. Oh, you were not frozen, you bastard. %41 monster life. It is T16. I don't know. They should be dying. The Leage is tanky, I guess. Your thought on build diversity this league? Do you feel like you have a lot of choice as a wolf? Druid, lots of diversity, but the problem with PoE2 currently and build diversity in general is that you're kind of forced to like use certain concepts always, you know? So there's a lot of like copy paste between builds, like very much overlap between builds. And there's very few builds that are like truly unique, whereas in PoE1 you have a lot more builds that are really unique, you know, and there's nothing like it, and then there's just that build. And I'm kind of missing that in this game still. But once again, we're missing half the game, right? We're in 0.5 now. We need to be in 1.0 with way more weapon types, and I really hope it is going more into that direction, though. Game too simple as is right now. Really. But overall, this league build diversity should be great. I guess I can have an opinion, but we can also look at a subjective metric. Look at PoE Ninja and see how many different skill gems are being used, etc. And then compare to last league. And I don't know if it's more diverse. But if we're talking about just Druid, absolutely, man. They really try to yeah, make this something you can take a lot of different ways, and you can. And it's all viable. But the fact that it's all viable is because it's way too easy to make a Giga OP build in the game at the moment. Because the balancing is just not on point. But besides all that criticism, I am having an absolute blast with the video game. Yeah, now it's even better because we have the icy thing from the shrine, which is actually really strong. And I've noticed that this icy projectile from the shrine can actually proc shatters. And not only that, it can also explode ice fragments. So it's really Giga OP. I want this buff permanent, man. It also looks cool. I wish I had this always. So I guess that's why we need Headhunter, so I can just always have this buff. No, but I do believe... Actually, that's a good question. I'm just guessing here, but surely, like, the rare can also have that mod, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen it before in a rare mod. Yeah, it's a 1C1. Unfortunate. I guess I just got giga lucky with the 5 div one. Of course, I get temp chains again. I guess I'll just end chilled ground. No, that's too bad. I'm not doing it. Didn't you have, like, you know what? There, maps. Very nice. Please. Yeah, that's runnable. And still runnable. Let's not break it. That's temp chains. But the rest is kind of good, so... You know what? I'll just go giga insane with this one. Why not? It's also temp chain. You have to be kidding me, bro. What is the weight on this mod? It's just because there's less mods, right? That's why you see it all the time. Yes! I think that's a unique map I haven't finished. The Silent Cave. I don't remember that one. I think I can finally finish my points. Anyone need this shit? I'll let you know when I'm about to kill the boss. I still need to finish 2 maps before it, though. I don't even care to put another tablet. Actually, I should. It's low item rarity. I'm actually better off putting this one in. Yeah. No, but I need to irradiate. Yeah, this is fine. Just do it like that. QE1 had a super dope sword that gives you a shine effect when you kill a rare. Are you talking about this Oni Shiganogi thing that you get from Hillock? By chance? Or is that something else? Oh. I have no clue, then. But does it stack, or do you just get a singular shrine effect every time you kill a rare, and then you get something new if you kill a different rare? Because if it stacks, you basically... You're set, right? You'll have speed shrine every map. Because it's not like there's that many shrine effects, and that's the one you want, of course. End up with all shrine effects every map. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's really OP. Nice. Or not OP. I mean, it is your weapon slot. So let me guess, the weapon itself is giga trash. No base damage, no nothing, just that mod. And it looks cool. What? My GPU couldn't handle that one. It's so freaking satisfying, bro. It's even better than how it was on Warrior. Because now it's fast. I can actually move around and do that shit at the same time. Oei, oei, oei. Also, apparently this map is absolutely terrible. I kind of just gambled that. I didn't know there was no monsters in this. I just wasted a juicy waystone. Where's the abyss, bro? Put in an abyss tablet. No abyss? Lame. If you run goal on chests, you get like 100% increased shrine effect. Mostly casters make use out of it. I see. Interesting. But then how can you cast with a sword? 'Cause you need a wand equipped, right? Or can you actually cast spells with a sword equipped? In PoE? I don't think I've ever tried. You can have a dagger with a sword? Right, of course you can have a sword. Yeah, yeah, right. It's only attacks that have a requirement for a certain weapon type, you're right. Okay, I'm ready. Please don't freeze, flame spike, screen spike, whatever thing. Just don't kill me. Just die. Thank you. I got absolutely nothing out of that map. But it's fine. Castaway? Wait, I don't remember that either. And then we have the silent cave here. Have I done this one? Does anybody need unique map? Oh, there's only one portal, but that doesn't matter. You can still enter, right? Just don't die. If anybody needs unique map, let me know. Oh, this is the treasure map. This is the gold one. It's a gold map. I put in a temp chains map. So I thought I might as well sacrifice it on this, because I can't skill it with tablets anyways. Did I click the seal in the other waypoint? I did. Just making sure. Can we already kill the boss? Interesting. I thought I had to do the treasure. Oh, he drops the bomb. Right, and then when you proc that, the map is finished. Last call, if anybody needs unique map completion. Do you need it, Frost? Are you joking? You actually playing PoE too, or I'm confused. Yeah, you can also use it as movement. It's very cool. Like I can use it behind me to move like this, and you can even. Crap, it's kind of hard to do. You can even cancel it. Yeah, CBA. It's not good, but I noticed that you can cancel the animation and then instantly pounce. But there, you wouldn't ever have a reason to do that anyway, so which is cool. But basically what it does, I freeze big chunky high HP enemies, right? I freeze them with my Lunar Assault. And if it's a unique and they're primed for freeze, if they have 70%, I can use my hull to insta-freeze them. Which I also use for before a pounce. Because it gives me way more damage and it empowers the attack. And when a target is frozen, I hit it with Shred. Which is basically your innate normal attack, which comes from being in werewolf form. So that's not a gem. That is just a skill you get here. And then whenever I hit the target with Shred, every single attack, like every instance of these attacks, an ice crystal will like shred off the ice, or an ice fragment will shred off the ice crystal. All those ice crystals take a long time to detonate because I am scaling them with long fuse, which has 70% increased detonation time, but it makes the detonations deal 35% more damage, which is obviously very OP. But in order to insta-detonate them, I can actually use my cross slash. And not only does it insta-detonate them, it actually drags all ice fragments surrounding in the area into the middle epicenter, into the cross point, basically. So all the explosions overlap. And I've been I didn't know about that part. I just thought it was like a good single target thing. And I knew this entire time that it was going to be very beneficial. I just didn't really need to yet. Because it was killing stuff anyways. But I should have been implementing it way earlier. Because, yeah, not only is it super fun to play. Like, when I saw the skill initially, I was like, no, we don't want that skill. It goes backwards. And that's how I wrote it off. I was like, no, that skill moves backwards, bro. That's bad. It's actually so fun to use. Where treasure? At the start? Oh. I missed that. I don't understand. Maybe it's in the middle of the map. Yo, thanks for hanging, Puzzle. Hope you have a good sleep. Rejuvenating one. I don't know where to place the bomb. I remember the previous time I cleared this map, there was a clear, like, bomb site where you had to place it. Oh. I'm gonna look up a video, wait. Oh, it actually shows you the location? But I didn't see anything like that. Man, it would help if you showed your map. Like his reaction. How does he have 1k life? That's wild. He only had 1k life. He was in a T11 map. Oh, here. Okay. Uh-huh. I did it. And I only got 200k gold. Hey, I got the 200k back I spent on Smoke's Gamba box. I guess nobody cared about the completion. Okay, time to unspec a bunch of crap. I probably still want to keep the shrines though. I'm gonna keep the shrines. I don't think it really matters. They're probably like kind of balanced to be equally good. Can I unspec this point? 20% chance for double effect of precursor tablets on your map. Oh wait, I actually am blind. We do want that, bro. I don't care about the chests. Is there any pack size I'm missing? %, increased effect of explicit modifiers on your waystones for each explicit modifier. That's pretty good too. Or I take some item rarity. Oh, oops, this is shit. I need to go here to get the item quant. But I don't care about this. That's so shit, and I can't go there any other way. But I probably want that, right? Yeah. I'll unspec one of these. Go here. Now I need one more node. I guess I'll just unspec one of these. That's fine. Care more about the item quant. There's no other quant, right? This is the only quant node you get in the whole tree. Yeah. That's a bit weird, though. And they're kind of hidden as well. But people copy Fobgon's tree anyways. They didn't really change anything about the nodes here, so I reckon everybody's still doing the same thing. Man, why is Mobilytics so slow? Ach, who cares? Let's just have a look. But it's probably gonna look the exact same outside of the couple shrine nodes. Oh, rare packs is really good though. We want that. Inspect one more here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll min-max once I get rid of the shrine nodes. When I have Headhunter. Actually, I have a lot of Exiles. Should buy, Man, they're going out, huh? Why? Why is it always tempted? Do I just chaos this freaking map? I don't know anymore, man. Whatever, I'll deal with it. Okay, we will full slam it too. Why not? Boom. That's already full. It's such a shitty map too. And then I get an untainted pair now. Oh, it doesn't matter anymore because I got my points. So I should just run maps that are chill. I kind of want to do the untainted paradise though. Because I'm trying to hit 93 before I do Arbiter. So that's actually a good idea, yeah. And I might want to do some respecking. Can we even freeze Arbiter? If there's any balls that can't be frozen, you think it's that one. Oh, and a Tinky. It's a lot of monsters. Man, I hate these things so much. It's always get bullied by it. What the frig, another speech rhyme? Do they stack? They don't. Just gonna refresh the thing, right? Yeah. Also good bases, what the frig? Like we got a 3-socket and a 2-socket item. Clean. Not having dropped any of these in forever. Okay, let's do the bows. The big Lebowski. Hmm. Oh, these go for 6x now. Okay. So maybe I need to do the ritual. I have massive mana issues and also massive FPS issues right now. We good? No, my game crashed. Please tell me I didn't lose XP or the one did bugged out again or some shit. Please. I should be level freaking 94 or 95 by now. I didn't have all that stupid crashing. Oh wow. We can just continue where we left off. Okay, that's nice. Also, I did 1 billion damage. You see that, guys? Boss at 1 billion HP. Should just clip that and I can advertise the build. 1 billion damage, bro. We did it. DPS even. Right, we had them change this map and I didn't even really notice it until now. That I have no rage. Oh, another thing. Okay. So that's why my game was lagging, because it was just protecting the thing. Can we go 3 things this map? I really need to clear the ritual. I was gonna do that anyways, Chris. Chill. But sorry, late night burps. No. It was about time. It was about time. I was having too good of a time, right? At least I finished the map, I guess. Wait, does that mean I can go back in? Because I didn't fill all the balls? No, that's not how it works. Great. Ah, that sucks. How am I ever gonna get 3 things if I die like this every time? Darn it, dude. Shit, we're full. And now? I didn't plan this for. Okay, I'm gonna chance orb all the chance bases. How about that? Is it even worth? I'll at least do the belts. Good luck. Ah! My currency! I'm not doing this anymore. That was not fun. That was not even fun, dude. Just delete it. Just delete my currency. That's nice, though. This is 40% item rarity already? Oh, but that's really bad. I see. So that's why you get item rarity on those. And chilled ground, of course. It's fine, though. And extra damage is cold. Now it's no longer fine. Whatever. I'm going all in. Good luck. This map is ridiculous. I'll probably die. Do I need the amalgamation thingy again? I'm gonna regret not having the amalgamation thingy. No, bro, I'll skip the deli, thanks. Crap, I forgot this map is actually really bad, but it was called Raised Field, so I thought it's good. But it's not good at all. It's the shitty one that had no mobs. I thought field, like open, you know? Freak, there's like many field maps that are actually good, and this is terrible. It's the worst. Okay, we're ending this right now. No, we're ending this. It's a nice pose. What? Yeah, I figured there's no way out, yeah. So where can I even stand with this dude? Like in the middle here, yeah, but I just can't deal with this because I don't have Chaos Grass, so that dude just degens me like absolutely crazy. Should we just skip that mob, maybe? I should have skipped that mob. Frick. Darn it. No things, because I died. It was a shit map anyways, it's okay. But my XP is not okay though. I'm buying another Omen. Oh my days, they keep going up in price. Stop, guys. I don't even have the Exile orbs anymore. You know what? I'll just stop dying instead. Yeah, that's a better plan. Let's do that. I can do it. All these temp chains, man. Let me vow a couple of them, see what happens. Absolutely nothing, apparently. I guess the one good thing about temp chains is that it gives item rarity, right? That's like the upside of that whole shebang. This map is not half terrible. But does it get a passing grade? No. But in comparison to all the Fs, it's like an E. Maybe D. Why? I actually need to see if there's still gems that I need to quality up. Is there anything? This I can't quality up. This doesn't have quality yet. Just give that quality, I guess. Oh, and bark skin can have quality. And Arctic Hall can have one more quality. And Frostwall quality I don't care about. Maybe need Savage Fury quality too. Let's see. Yes, what the freak? Oh, I can't quality it. Why? Oh, it's already 20 quality, oops. That's not even good. Freak. Or is it actually? No. Just makes it bigger. That doesn't help me at all. Man, I want to put quality on this. That gives me more attack damage. That's what I want. Oh, is this money? No. That's not more money though. As you! Wow! It's a completely different map. Why didn't we just clear the solitary refinement again? That was way more fun, dude. Pew! Wow, I think that's a fair. They're also super expensive. I was looking to catalyst quality my rings for a little bit, and it's like, okay, never mind. It costs more than the freaking ring itself. Then he's offline, then he's online, then he's offline, then he's online. Such a cheeser. Or maybe crashing as well. Hopefully not. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's a moment of zen. Wow. I'm gonna get nothing from it. Are you ready to get disappointed? I am. So ready. Do I make a second drum and bass tab? Okay, this moment of zen only has one X uniques for me. Like a complete full tab of like only one X, not even two. I'm alt F4ing. You heard me, Chris, you heard me. That doesn't look too promising. I don't recognize anything. It's one X. It's one Alk. It's one Alk. That one I recognize. It's useless as an Alk. That's an Alk. That's an X. And it's an X. I don't want an Alt F4, man. But why? Why is it always so shit? It's because the GG doesn't realize that 99% of the uniques in the game are just vendor trash, I guess. I think I'm gonna do all the irradiated maps. All of these, and go like... Run some T70 maps. Oh, I keep forgetting. It's not the corruption doesn't give plus level. It just makes it so mobs can spawn. Like more mobs can spawn from the other world. The other side. They could. Maybe I should actually just buy an upgrade before I get Headhunter. I could get a good talisman. Like this one. What the frick is that, bro? All the worst mods. It couldn't be worse than that. What? With which tiers did it roll? Not even that good, actually. So even if they were Giga good mods, it'd be poop. Ooh, nice. That we like. Another one. What the frick is it with the double speed shrines? Every map. Double socket talisman. Okay. But that's not good. Because it's just two sockets. It's just the base, right? Should have three. For it to be really cool. Yeah, they need to speed this up. Little Omen. Not a chonky, not a dinky. But it was a bonky. Every attack just kept going slower and slower. Freaking what? Okay, I guess we're good. I feel like we've already had this tune. Yeah, it was just in the previous mix. No. We had this one as well. Dude, you're so lazy, man. Just make a good mix. Why do you just copy paste all the songs randomly? What a lazy bastard. Person that made that mix. But it was good quality though, and it was fun Nintendo tunes, so at least they did that, but then the copy pasting part, you. Oh, there's actually unfinished business over there. Ah, what a good pun. It's the best pun I made the whole evening. There's one lurker that goes like, okay, that's a good one. Surely. Right? Right? Yeah. If I just find skill tree shrine, the temp chain stuff doesn't really matter. Chilled, temp chains, nothing matters. But if I don't have that shrine, it's still quite a slog to clear. Oh, that is the decent support gem that we're also using. How much does that sell for now? I don't know, we need to check the currency exchange. Can't look it up for some reason. It dropped as a chonk though. That was not enough to kill you? Holy moly. Yeah, so two things I need to do. Kill Arbiter whenever I ding 93. So I can run max mod Waystones. And then what was the other thing? Right, get all my Abyss points and actually figure out how I can force the bosses or buy them somewhere or whatever. Because I don't want to wait forever to get the points, because they're very impactful. It's only 5? Wow. Alright, whatever. I paid a lot more for it myself. But... Too often I misclick the portal rather than the map device. I wish I could press like Alt or something and then always select the map device. Oh my days, that's high item rarity. Let's go. I think this will be my last map, guys. Actually, not think. I'm pretty confident it will be. I'm pretty freaking dead. I need sleep. It was a very nice session, though. Lots of loot tonight. Even without the complete setup yet. The Atlas. Okay, maybe no more ritual. Maybe no more ritual. I think I'm good. I think I'm good with the ritual, thanks. Maybe at the very last if I have nothing left to clear of the map. Oei, that was really close. Frick. Come on, die! Oh my days, that singular little attack from that skeleton hit me for like half my life. What a cute little song, by the way. Perfect music before sleep. What exactly do I need to clear still? Question mark? Here. Can't believe we didn't drop anything on this map. Yeah. Oh shit. He has a whole shockwave that follows. But I'm way too cool to do my combo, man. I'm just pressing buttons. That's whatever. It died. I don't know if you're actually watching the stream right now. I believe somebody subbed on YouTube. I can't really see it, but I appreciate it a lot. If that is the case, welcome to the stream. I was about to round up. Unfortunately, I can full clear this map. This is a super juicy one. We didn't drop anything, bro. I don't know where the mobs are. I think I killed all of them. Oh? How can there still be more than 50 mobs? Okay, now it says 47. Oh, he went underground, I was about to say. He just freaking disappeared into thin air. I'm too scared of the ritual, it's going to kill me. think we got that confirmed. Doing the first one. It's a freaking miracle I survived. The pack size is definitely adding up though. Now with the new Atlas 3, you get some good pack size on... it's a pretty high roll. If you get some good pack size on a Waystone as well, it really adds up. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out and get all the currency ready to do a big crafting sesh. And that will be tomorrow. Looking forward to that, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's going to be it for me for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. For the lurkers, much appreciated. For all the people that were part of the stream, also much appreciated, but most people went to sleep, which is understandable because it's 2:30 a.m. and most of my audience is European, so I should do the same. Good night, guys.